Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we are going to be playing Koudelka for the PS1. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's go ahead and get into the game. So quick recap, we are following three characters, as you can see on the cover here. We've got Koudelka in the center, who is a medium. We've got Edward, who is an aspiring adventurer and himbo extraordinaire. And we have James, who is a bishop and kind of a jackass. Most recently in the game, we were attacked by some sort of freakish gargoyle thing. The party was forced to flee from it and ended up separated, and Koudelka is now by herself, which is terrifying. So let's see how that's going to go today. Let's see, the meat caught up right there. Kuma, you haven't tried it yet? I don't blame you at all. That is kind of terrifying right there. Yeah, Tsunami, I think that's the best I could think of, is maybe it would taste like a root beer float, I guess? I'm not sure what else it would taste like. Let's see. Dirt Claude, welcome in. So you tried root beer milk and it's super good. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, if I heard something called Kakio, I would assume that it was a porn-based NFT type deal. Little Debbie's Brownies cereal. I haven't seen that one before. That's a weird one. Strawberry Skittles. Holy crap, that's an interesting one, Silver. Red Lyrium, delicious. I mean, what? Let's see. James and the other guy are only on the North American cover. PAL has Koudelka only, and Japan has a yellow Koudelka only. Interesting. Interesting. I think I have seen the Japanese version, and it actually looks the same as the cover, except it just doesn't have Edward and James on there. Which, it makes sense that they'd have all three on there, because those are the, you know, the three primary characters. Gotcha, Mano. I'm getting there. I'm getting closer. Alright. So, like I said, Koudelka just got isolated from the others, and we're in a new area as well. We've never been here. So we're going to have to explore around and see what we can find. Alright. Oh, well. We found disc 3! Well, that was quick. Alright, let's swap discs in. I was thinking, I'm like, I bet we're getting close to disc 3. Turns out, yes, we were. Let's see, Big Blown, have you played Martian Gothic? I have not. I'd like to, but I'm kind of terrified of it. I heard it's a very hard game, but I'd like to, I would. Alright, let's see, change disc. Disc 3. Alright, let's see if that does the trick. There we go. Thumbtack, welcome in. How are you doing today? My immersions. I'm so sorry, John. Alright, let's see. Got a big fountain type thing here. Doesn't look like there's anything to see. Let's see, Inner Grounds Patrick's Quarters. I'm going to go ahead and save now that we're on the new disc, just to get that taken care of. Hope it's better designed. Oh, I'm actually really enjoying this game. This game is really cool. This is my first time playing it, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. So far, I very highly recommend this one. But yeah, I've heard Martian Gothic is not very fun. Let's see, Kokio? Is that it? Kokio, maybe? Hopefully. Am I getting closer? Is the question. Alright, what do we have here? You see a statue of a woman. Do you want to attach the icon's ring to the statue? Yes, let's do it. Icon's ring has been attached. Excellent. So that's what those icon items we've had the whole game are. They're for these statues. I see another one over here. Oh, God. So I mentioned it in my Go Live tweet, but this is a 3-person party-based JRPG, and now I'm solo, and I don't like that. I don't like going solo in party-based JRPGs. It makes me unhappy. Luckily, Koudelka is ridiculously strong right now. So I'm hoping I'll be able to one-shot most enemies so I don't have to think too much. I would love to try one mana, that does sound really tasty. Let's see. LTG, I like PSX cases, but not only the case art, but in some cases the disc art is different too. Oh, that is really interesting. I hadn't heard about that before. That's pretty cool. Let's see, and Mech Maniac. Welcome in and thank you for the raid. How are you doing today, Mech Maniac? How was your stream? Are you playing? Tell me everything. I would love to hear. And yeah, Dragon, the combat music in this game is super chill, and on one hand, doesn't it all fit the vibe, because this is a horror game? But on the other hand, it's good music. I really like it. So, I got mixed feelings here, is what I'm saying. Koudelka doesn't use her bonking device? No, I don't think she's ever actually swung her mace at an enemy. She's got a mace on because it gives her, pluses to her magic stats, but otherwise she just casts all the time. Let's see. You see a statue of a woman. Do you want to attach the icon's necklace? Yes, I do. Oh, that looks nice too. Alright, there's a door right there, which I will make a note of, but I'd like to explore around here and see if I can find more statues first. Because we've still got 2 icon items. And if the rest of the statues are around here, then we can finally ditch those and maybe get some sort of side quest accomplished. Or maybe that's what we have to do to progress, I don't know. You see a statue of a woman? Do you want to attach the icon's earring to the statue? Alright, that's 3 icon items. We still have 1 left there. Let's see. Doing great. Did my finale for Ys 3, then went on to play TMNT. And then beat the Tick. Oh, man. Yeah, the Tick is a terrible game. I'm so sorry you had to play it. But the other two are pretty good games. So I hope you enjoyed those ones at least. And we've definitely got some Ys fans in here, so enjoy that. Oh, man, LTG, congratulations. I do have a GameCube copy of Custom Robo that I got back when I assumed that they'd never be re-releasing it. Egg on my face there. But it's good to have it a bit more accessible now, most definitely. Alright, where's the last statue now? Kinda cheated. I mean, if you got the Switch versions, that still counts. Nothing wrong with that. Oh god, 2 enemies. That's gonna hurt my chances of being able to one-shot. Doing a chronology of the Ys games. Ooh, how did you like Ys 1? Because I did not care for it at all, but I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see, let's hit this guy with Megalith. Went off immediately, that's good. Loved it! Nice, congratulations. I didn't even finish him, shoot. Alright, let's make a run for it, see if we can stay as far away as possible. Like the Ys 2 even more, see, that's fair. That's fair. No, LTG, I was not a fan of the bump system. Found that one very frustrating. That's a creepy bat type thing right there. Let's see, Willie been playing Custom Robot on the Japanese N64 app? It does work. It does work. There's a lot going on, so I imagine it's pretty challenging to play with just auto translates there, but it is a cool game. It is. Alright, he's getting cast off. Which is mostly fine, because Koudelka can pretty much bounce any spell at this point. Alright, that guy's toasted at least. That's good. So now we just got the bat dude. He's casting as well. I like bumping into stuff. Well, then Ys is definitely the game for you. specifically designed for people that like bumping into things. Alright, so that's a critical hit against him, so that's nice. Alright, so we still got one icon item. Oh, more bolt gun ammo, nice. Let's see, where could the last statue be? Nothing over that way. Something over this way? A waterfall over here. Something around the waterfall? No? Alright, this is the Patrick's quarters, it says. Alright, I'm not sure where that last statue is, but let's see what's in Patrick's quarters while we're over here. It's been locked from the other side and can't be opened from here. Well, so much for that. Let's see, alright, we did both of those statues. And over this way is inner grounds again. Let's head over to the door. I don't think there's anything to see here. I want to see if we can look at this thing in the center. Nope, we cannot. Alright, what else is there to do out here then? There's that statue. Let's see. Mech Maniac, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, another one of these guys. Should be able to one-shot him, I think. As long as we get the spell off fast enough. Holy shit! Alright, we're gonna have to be very careful not to take damage, because, we have very low defense. That's horrifying, Jesus. That's a lot of poop. Rooks, how are you doing today? Good to have you with us. That's a lot of damage. Go ahead and heal that. Now, RPG horror, it's such a rare genre. So few entries in the canon of RPG horror games. Like, there's this one, there's this game's successors, Shadow Hearts. And the only other one we could think of when we were trying to think of it the other day is Sweet Home. For NES, or Famicom, I should say. Let's see. Blackrock Phantom, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nope, nope. Alright, that takes us back to the inner grounds. Still can't find one of those statues. Parasite Eve! Alright, yeah, there you go. Parasite Eve counts. Parasite Eve 1, 2, and presumably 3, even though everybody gets angry when I mention 3. Yeah, that should count. I think so. You can see a door under the water. Interesting. There's a staircase over here. Let's see what that is. A couple more monsters here. Splatterhouse has a leveling system, but I wouldn't remotely call Splatterhouse an RPG. It's very clearly a brawler, I'd say. Let's take out the bat first, because I know I can one-shot him. I would eventually like to play all of the Parasite Eve games on stream. I've played in the past on my own Parasite Eve 1 and 2, but I know basically nothing about the third one, other than the fact that people really don't like it. Have you had any pyrite lately to increase your piety? No, tragically, I gotta work on that. Alright, so that shouldn't take him out, but we'll have to hit him again. Really? The original Valkyrie profile? Or will it be the port of the PSP version? That's the question right there. Hey, cosplay diver! Oh, nice! It's not common to hear someone that's played Koudelka back in the day. That's really awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed it as well. This is my first time playing it, but I am having a fantastic time with it, let me tell you. Valkyrie profile I keep hearing great things about. I would love to try that one of these days, too. I'm not sure. I'm curious. I'd like to know more about Third Birthday, but I'm not actually certain. Alright, so let's try these stairs over here. See where these lead to. Alright, this looks like a new area. Let me check the map real quick. Oh, this appears to actually show where the statues are, I think. In which case I might be close to the last one. See if I can find it over here. Oops. Ah! One more statue. I thought they'd all be down in that courtyard, but here we are. You see a statue of a woman? Do you want to attach the icon's crown to the statue? Alright, did that do anything? I don't know. Let's check down in the courtyard, see if anything's changed. Oh! The waterfall's turned off for one thing. Interesting. The fountain's still active? I don't see anything changed with the fountain, interestingly enough. Alright. Well, let's check that door in the waterfall there. Cardia, I've heard of it, Diver, but I couldn't tell you much about it. And yeah, Will, that does free up some inventory space, which is very nice. We have so many storyline items right now. Anything can cut that down a little bit is a nice thing. Oh, a sequel to a book? That I didn't know. That I had no idea. The Witcher with a sadder outcome? That is unfortunate. Alright. God, I can't wait to get the rest of my party back. I hate fighting solo. Let's take out this guy, because I know I can one-shot him. That's important. Excellent. Alright. Now stay here. That'll bump my turn order up a little bit. Oh, Black Rocky really enjoyed Jade Empire? I'm glad. I had a lot of fun with that one. That was a wacky playthrough. Scooch over here. And Megalith him. Ah, he gets turn first, dang it. Ow! Jade Cocoon and Vagrant Story. Cosplay, those are both games that I'd love to play on stream. I think I have a digital copy of Vagrant Story. I don't think I have a copy of Jade Cocoon, though. I'd have to look, though. I do enjoy a lot of JRPGs as well. Alright, Koudelka leveled up at least, level 27. So let's do 2 intelligence, 1 piety. And let's do another vitality as well. Why not? Especially now that she's by herself. Alright. Let's check out this door behind the waterfall here. Ooh, that's a guillotine? What the hell? Why is there a guillotine here? That's especially spooky. You see dried spots of blood here and there. Here and there? Here and there? Kinda all over. The hole in the floor as well. What does pi do? Pi is piety, and it controls 2 things. Number 1, it's your maximum mana, and number 2, it's your magic resistance. So I keep putting points into piety because it gives me more mana, and also it's the reason why every time enemies are casting spells against her, it's doing 0 damage. Right, pistol rounds, but we're full on them. Is there anything else to see in this room besides tremendous, creepy guillotine? Will, is that a guillotine emote? Oh my god. Alright, I don't think there's anything to see here. I guess we'll head down that downstairs then. It can also block friendly spells. Yes, if your piety is too high and you get a healing spell cast on you by a character with low intelligence, it can bounce the healing spell, which is very dangerous. Luckily, if nothing else, Koudelka has much higher intelligence than piety, which means she can heal herself. There's that at least. Alright, Megalith is now officially tier 2, so all of our attack spells are level 2. So now we start training for level 3. Alright, we'll do Megalith on this bird, because I imagine it's probably weak against it, so we'll see if we can one-shot it there. So we got that zombie. I bet I can blast him with a healing spell. That'll be nice. Alright. And let's see. Do we want to move first? Let's just move, get a little more distance from that guy in case he keeps shambling at me, which he does. Let's see. Alright, so let's see, let's try blasting him with a healing spell. I think he's nope, no, not yourself, dang it. Messed up there. But yeah, usually undead can be damaged by healing spells, so I'll see if I can blast him with one of those. To be a fly on zombie mocap day? Oh, that'd be amazing. I would like to see that as well. Action, magic, heal. Blast him. Let's see. Shane, did you see the new trailers for Warframes and what's upcoming for? I did. I'm very excited for Dewberry Paradox. Also, Soulframe looks very cool too. Oh yeah, he's undead. He takes damage from heal. That's beautiful. That's him. Surprise piety affects healing spells too. Yeah, it's honestly, it's kind of cool. It's kind of unique. Because the main problem there is if you have somebody like Edward who doesn't use spells. If all you do is just buff the hell out of his piety to give him extra damage against spells, that'll make it harder to heal him. So it's you got to factor that in tactically, and you got to kind of balance some of your stats there, which is interesting. All right, before we go downstairs, I'm going to check back upstairs where that statue was, because I don't feel like we explored that fully. And then we'll see what's under the creepy guillotine room. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Oh, yep. Should I not go over there? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a fountain. You found a pendant. Alright, I'll take that. Let's see if we can check that out in the inventory. Items... Cool. Accessory. Pendant. Pendant with strong mystic powers, but given to Koudelka when she was young by a gypsy. Oh! This is the thing she dropped in the opening cinematic. Because if you remember, way back in the opening cinema, she was climbing on the roof of the mansion, and she tripped and she fell, and she managed to catch herself, but something fell off of her down into the courtyard. That's this. We have found it again. That's exciting. Do we want to equip it is the next question. No, oh wow, it increases our luck and nothing else. It's a huge luck increase, but no, not worth our while. We'll keep it with us though. Brooks Otter, yeah, that's a good question. Luckily, I do have the answer to that. Something else on the ground over here too. Oh, some high listel, which restores your MP. I'll take that. Are there more stairs over here? That looks like it, but I can't actually do anything with it. Let's see. Inner grounds main gate. Let's go ahead and save here too. Yeah, we got her pendant. We got her pendant. Yeah, I mean, we saw her drop it right in that opening cinema, so you knew they had to be hinting that that was going to come back at some point. You would think it would be better than that? I mean, for most people, I think all you really need is luck. Like, for me, I don't really need magic resist so much. I can just use some luck, that's fine. You know? I don't think magic resist would do much for me in my everyday life. Luck, however, that I could use. Alright, so that looks like it leads maybe back into the main building, or maybe outside of this place? Yes, so that's interesting. Let's see, is there anything else to do here? Take a look around first. I do want to go back to that waterfall room, though, because I'm super curious about that. Would be nice to win the lottery? Agreed, agreed. Could use some of that. Alright. So let's see, let's do... Hit the bat thing with Megalith first. 651 million! Ooh, give me a cut of that, that sounds amazing. Dax Platinum, how are you doing today, Dax? Hope your weekend is going great. Glad to have you with us. Moving to the corner, too. Alright. Is he casting twice? How did he get 2 casts off? That's weird. Alright, action, magic. So I know he's not weak against Megalith, so let's see what he is weak against. Is he weak against Tornado, maybe? He is weak against Wind, alright. As long as I can find the weaknesses of these monsters, I can easily one-shot any of them. I just gotta figure out what those are. I know flying enemies tend to be weak against Earth. And that guy, it didn't look like he was casting fire or water type spells, so I'm like, maybe he's Earth. It's the main gate of the monastery. Unfortunately, it's locked and can't be opened. Fair enough. Alright. Nothing else to see here. What else we got? Oh, hello. What we got here? The statue is holding the holy sword Saknoth. Which, for anyone that doesn't know, Saknoth is the company that made this game. You want to take Saknoth? Why, yes, I would. Surprise you might, you can't take Saknoth from the statue. It appears to be held in place by something. Alright, so I have to do something else before I can get access to that sword. That's unfortunate. Oh man, yeah, there used to be a fried chicken place by me that would always mess up orders in my favor, and they just always give us a whole bunch of extra food. And that was fantastic. I miss that place. Because who doesn't like free food? Alright, let's head back to the waterfall door. See if I can figure out what's going on in there. Yeah, if they're gonna mess up my order, if they're gonna do it in my favor, I will never complain. Not once. 91 million. That's still a lot of cash. I wasn't sure what the conversion rate is there, so I didn't want to say anything so I could pretend that I could sound clever. 91's still a lot of money, though. It is. Now, we got this creepy hand thing and something else back there. I think that's a zombie. So I will... Let's see, heal... Oh, it's a skeleton, right. I know skeletons can heal for damage, so let's do that. Get a really nice hot tub? See, goals. Hashtag goals. Alright, that'll fry him. Excellent, excellent. Euro jackpot is over 100 million. Nice. Move. See if we can get away from this guy a little bit. It's coming for me. Ah, shoot. Oh, only 77 damage. I can deal with that. Let's see, magic. Actually, hang on. Let's go ahead and move first. Move. Let's run over here. And then action, magic. I don't know what these hands are weak against, so let's try flare. Hot Tub Time Machine? I have never seen Hot Tub Time Machine. All I know is there's a part where Craig Robinson says the name of the movie and then looks directly into the camera. And that clip kills me every single time I see it. I love it. That guy is so funny. One of the most underrated comedians out there for my money. A saber! Ooh, we got a new melee weapon. Too bad we don't have Edward. Alright. There's countless bloodstains splattered everywhere. Oh, that's grim. Oh god! Well, that's not good.
What a beautiful sunset. Bring our boat, boys. Quickly. Steady. And shallow waters. Now, slowly. Lower the anchor. Don't be unreasonable. We can't handle that many passengers. The sky is getting dark. The draft. We're sinking. Bessie? Bessie! The meat is burning. It's burning. No, it's not working. No! Hey! Hey! Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, you! No! No! We're sinking! Wait! My boat! My boat! My boat!
Are you awake? These ruffians! You harlot! Strumpet! Have you no shame? Oh, if only Elaine had been saved, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Elaine?
Ah, yes. She was merciful. She was benevolent. She believed me, and she was fond of my paintings.
Your paintings. The sun.
It wasn't my fault! All of a sudden, there was a cold ship out of nowhere. It was dark. What could we do? It sank so fast. I was faultless. Elaine. Poor Elaine. If only I'd stayed with her. Hey, you! Hey, how's that? Just a lamp? I'll make you just a lamp.
You're crazy.
Shut up!
Oh, jeez.
Honey, let's stop this now. It's time to stop. It's okay. It's over. I'm sorry. My husband, a long time ago, he was the captain of a big pleasure boat. It was a gorgeous boat. He was so proud of it. But then there was the accident. So many people died. Everyone blamed my husband. It was so difficult for him. He started drinking heavily. Silly, isn't it? No matter how much you drink, you can't forget such a tragedy. But he met Elaine. She believed he was innocent. She helped him carry on.
This Elaine, she's dead?
Yes. Why is it that good people seem to die so early? What a waste. While Elaine's husband Patrick was traveling, a robber broke into their house. My husband has always said, if only I had been there for her. We should stop this conversation now. My husband is waiting.
No.
He
No.
can be so impatient, you know?
Cripes. This game. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about the caretakers anymore, at least. Hey, Trev, welcome in. There's something about Bessie's body that bothers you. Ouch. Where to start? Rifle RD. Is that a shotgun? I think that might be a shotgun. Let's take a look. This game is getting incredibly violent. Holy crap. Having a little bit of a hard time hearing what she's saying. Alright, so basically what happened is those are the caretakers that we met at the beginning of the game that seemed nice, but then they tried to poison us. And we keep hearing that they've done horrible things. So what happened is we also saw in one point, we saw a bunch of paintings of a cruise ship sinking. So it turns out the husband of the caretakers was the captain of that cruise ship, and it sank, and like everybody died, and everybody blamed him for it. And so he started drinking very heavily, but ended up meeting the owner of the mansion and staying with them, and it helped him recover. But then they died, and he went crazy, and has been murdering people here ever since. That's basically the recap right there. Alright, so items, weapon, rifle RD. A modified rifle with a shorter barrel than a standard model. The shortened barrel makes it easier to handle and allows for a faster reaction time. Nice. You see something blue shining in Betsy's bosom. When you look closer, you see it's a blue key. You want to pick up the item? Hell yes. Alright, so we got a gun, a key, and also some trauma. Is what we have. That's what we have now. Oh, let's head downstairs again. Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, the music, the sound effects, and the vocals, there's no separate audio in this game. So I had to turn it down so the music wasn't overpowering me, but that kind of makes everything else a little quiet. That's my bad. Sakanoth is a strip of steel contained in the spine of, let's see, a dragon crocodile made of iron, steel, and bronze. The beast cannot die by any means other than starvation. Ooh, interesting. So Sakanoth ties into a little bit of mythology right there. That's interesting. Thank you for letting me know, Tsunami. I appreciate that. LTG, excellent quote. Thank you there. Alright, so what the heck is down here? You see dried blood stains. Yeah, there does seem to be plenty of that going around, doesn't there? Wait, haven't we been here before, or is that a different broken door? something else in the corner here, too. Rifle rounds. Sure, we'll take those. Can't carry it, really? I'm full on rifle rounds? No, I was full on, pistol rounds. You found bottle of blood! Do you want to take bottle of blood? What do you think, chat? Do I want to take a bottle full of blood? Is that the kind of loot we're looking for today? Bottle full of blood? Are we taking that? What do you think? Is this a thing that is going in my pocket today? Friend says, hell yes. Snobby says, might as well. John says, of course. Alright, sure, let's do it. Dumb question. Dumb question, I suppose. Alright. You got bottle of blood. Let's check and see what it says about it in our inventory, shall we? Bottle of blood. Glass bottle found in the arbor containing human blood. Oh, it's human blood. Even better. Also, I'm curious. Yeah, we have 99 rifle rounds. I didn't realize we had that much. Holy shit. Code 38. Oh, God. Alright, so there's 2 doors in here, but one of them looks like it's busted. So let's check out the busted door first. Did we get a cinema? What's going on?
Koudelka!
Edward.
Koudelka!
Over here!
Where are you?
I'm over here!
Oh, thank God. I was so worried. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
No. I'm okay. How about you?
I almost got creamed by that monster. Luckily, I went down the side hallway. Walls caved in. We can't get back to the sanctuary. I figured if you'd escaped from the garden, you'd be here. Thank God I took the underpass.
It's no use. This door won't open.
Damn it! Is there another way out? Aren't you underneath the arbor?
There is. There is another door across from the
The
cathedral.
cathedral, that's right. There's got to be another way out. A secret passage or something.
Secret passage.
Okay, let's split up. Koudelka, start from that door. We'll go along the wall. Find a place to regroup. Clear?
Got it.
Koudelka,
Yeah?
don't get killed.
Same to you.
Alright. So we kind of met up with them. We didn't get to regroup or anything, but at least they're okay and we know where each other is, so that's a good thing. You agree to meet Edward and James in the library. Alright, we can do that. The blood donation stations frown you bring blood in bottles, bags, glasses, mugs, or any other container besides your own body. I know an old joke about that, which is, I tried to donate blood, but they were such jerks. They kept asking questions like, whose blood is this? Why is it in a bucket? It didn't say we tasted it, that's true. We'll have to do that later, I suppose. Drink it to gain its power. Alright. So let's check out this door over here. See where this leads. And we'll make another save here as well. Dax Platinum, thank you for the 39-month resub with the message, human blood. It's refreshing, I'm told. Pearl Honto, I'm doing good tonight. How about yourself? How are you doing? How's everything going with you? Hope you're doing well. Do we know where Shane Fitz sits on the werewolf-vampire argument? I do have core books for werewolf and vampire from World of Darkness. Because I do have a lot of tabletop RPGs. Both good systems, or both good settings, I should say. Systems are, yeah, but good settings, good settings. Let's see, alright. Let me take a quick peek at the map, see if we can figure out where we are and where we're going. Oh, alright, we're over there. Alright, so, alright, I see where they are, I see where I am. And unfortunately, since that one door is sealed off, there's no way we can get back to the main path from there. So we've only really got one path ahead of us, but at least I'll make things simple. Just keep following this path and we'll see where we go. Don't both werewolves and vampires enjoy a good frosty cup of human joe? I mean, in World of Darkness, werewolves aren't supposed to eat humans, or they attempt not to, but they totally do sometimes. They absolutely do. Eat the brain to gain their wisdom. Delicious. Alright, so what did I say? The torso-less guy is weak against wind, right? I think that was what it was. So let's hit him with that. And the other guy, I think I was just one-shotting him with Earth. I don't remember, though. Oh, he got next to him, so they both got hit with the same spell. Because all the tier 2 spells actually hit a plus sign shape area on the map instead of just the one square. Which, you know, you have to get the enemies in the right place to actually make good use of that, but we did right there. Ooh, we got another J-ring, too. Might be able to make good use of that. Let's see if we want to put that on Koudelka. No, actually, the other water one's pretty good. That'll increase her piety a lot, but I think we're okay. We'll see if maybe James wants that when we meet up with him again. My driving in LA Noire. Let's see. Dax, I was a werewolf in World of Darkness during a recent campaign, and I ate the hell out of humans. Nice. Nice. What clan were you, if you don't mind me asking? If you happen to remember. Biology together? I don't remember any of that. Yeah, one shot 2 enemies at once. I think that's the first time I pulled that off, but I like it. I like it. Oh, wait, is it better than the other J-ring? I didn't even check that. That's a good question. No, it's actually a little bit worse, interestingly enough. Good question, though. I hadn't thought to check. Alright, so let's follow this hallway, see where this is going to take us. Oh, no! Oh no, every time it says something is not right, that means there's a boss in this room. Am I gonna have to face a solo boss? Shit. Oh, I don't... Oh! That's the boss music. Yep. That is the boss music. Shit! Oh, he's a big chunky boy. Oh, he's assumed the position! Hey, King of APOC! Welcome in, King! How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me absolutely everything. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today, we are playing Koudelka for the PS1. My very first time playing it, but I'm having a fantastic time with it. Amazing game. Let's see... JM, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Let's see, King of APOC, Sega Saturn tonight. Nice. Such an underappreciated system right there. You don't see nearly enough people streaming Sega Saturn on here. Did you find any gems tonight? I'm curious. And also, if anybody in here is not following King of APOC, take a moment and fix that, because he is an amazing streamer right there. He is always playing on console, if you're curious where the name came from. He has a fantastic retro collection, very knowledgeable about it, and plays tons and tons of very cool retro games. So, take a moment, click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You're going to have a good time over there, I promise you. Yeah, solo boss, my favorite. One of my pet peeves in JRPGs is when you have a party-based JRPG, and they cut you down to just one party member. And here we are. We're down to one party member for a boss. Yeah, he looks like he's popping a squat right there. I don't know what's going on there. A jank 3D fighter with a broken AI? That does sound like Saturn, though. Follow APOC or else? I mean, I can't threaten anybody, but you should. You're only hurting yourself if you don't follow him. That's all I'll say. Alright, so let's move. We gotta get away from this guy. I think he's gonna be able to hit me, unfortunately. I don't think I got far enough. Let's try hitting him with Tornado first. I think that's actually my strongest spell overall. And let's see how much damage that does. Ow! Alright, so that was a weird attack. I don't know if I don't think that was a spell. Not sure what that was. Ooh, alright. Yeah, that hits pretty hard. Oh, he's coming! Ow! Well, that hurts. I don't like that. Let's see. Rage pretty hard at the end. I legit won the match and the enemy's HP stays at E0 until you do a finisher. Oh, what a dumb mechanic. I hate that. No, bad hugs, Red. Bad hugs. Inappropriate, unwanted hugs. Let's hit him with another tornado then. Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Ow! Wait, did I just two-shot him? I am definitely over-leveled right now. He's trying to ring out. This isn't Virtua Fighter. 4 arms, 4 hugs. Oh, God. He legit threw a bull second form. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you remember what the name of it is? I'm curious, Apoc. Yeah, that wasn't much of a boss. Like I said, I'm pretty over-leveled at this point, but I'll take it. Thank you for the GG. I'm happy. Let's see. Not a fan of wind. Wind is his weakness, and I am a bit of a blowhard, it turns out. But 2 points in intelligence, 1 point in piety, and what else do we want to do here? Sure, let's do another point in vitality, why not? And we got a shotgun. Nice. We had a rifle before. I don't think we had a shotgun, though. Let's see what we got. Items, weapon. A modified version of a shotgun with a shortened barrel. It's a sawed-off. This rifle keeps the firepower and spread of the original model while improving the rate of fire. I'll take that. Machamp can no longer fight winner trainer Shade in his Koudelka. I'll take that. Virtua Fighter 2 clone. Interesting. Interesting. I have some very fond memories of the original. Well, fond memories of the original Virtua Fighter. There was a little go-kart arena near me that had a Virtua Fighter 1 machine. And the thing I remember most about the original Virtua Fighter is that when you would jump, your hang time was like 6 seconds. It was disgusting. Such a weird choice for a fighting game. But then again, that was the early days of fighting games, especially for 3D ones. Alright. Well, it looks like we have 2 paths out of here, which I didn't think was what I saw on the map. Why the heck does it look like we have 2 paths? Alright, so one of them must just be that little alcove, so we'll check that out first. Also, I forgot, since we killed the boss, this should be a full save room. It shines with a sacred light and appears to have been purified by the holy water. Yes, this is a full save room now. Excellent. Now, for anybody who's new here, the difference is if you save at a holy fountain, it restores all of your HP and MP. But if you save in just a room where it has the name on the screen, then it says temporary for the save, and it doesn't restore anything, which is unfortunate. Full save rave? Yeah! Oh, you got good at Virtua Fighter. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's definitely dates the game, the fact that they have these pre-rendered backgrounds. But the reason they did pre-rendered backgrounds back in the day is because it saves a ton of storage and a ton of CPU. Basically, the game's having to re-render Koudelka every frame, but the background is just a static image. Even if it looks 3D, it's not actually 3D, which is kind of interesting. You can't get the door to open no matter how hard you try. Alright, so we're not going through there. No, don't save. We just did. Alright, let's head through the other door then. Hopefully we can meet up with the rest of the crew soon. Shenmue, there we go. Yeah, baby! Can you drink from the waterfall? That sounds like that would hurt a lot. Oh man, mana, that is awesome. Congratulations. Let's see, what do we have here? Something on the floor. Roman nuts, which are a full revive, I believe. What the heck is on the wall here? I would like to look at... Wait, hang on, what is this? You see a statue of a woman. The words, "When the goddess bleeds, then shall she fall," are inscribed on it. Would you like to use the bottle of blood? Sure, let's dump some blood on the creepy statue. As the scent of blood from the bottle enshrouds the statue, it begins to shake. Sure, let's go in the bloody lady hole. Nobody quote that! Just stop what you're doing. Take those hands off the keyboard. We can let that one go. We can let that one slide. That one's fine. That one's fine. We'll take a buy on that one. If I have a get out of jail free card, I'm cashing it in. Oh god. Alright, what do we have here? Oh no! It's a creature of some kind. It says Vigna and Valna just want their dolls. What? Oh no, Rin! No! Oh, you did nice to trigger. We're good. No! Oh god. I tried. I should have known it was coming. Vigna and Valna just want their dolls. Didn't we have a Valna doll, actually? Interesting. God, that's creepy. Is this some sort of hit system? That's all he has to say. Damn it, Rin! Oh. I tried. An attempt was made. Thorian, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. Alright, let's continue on then. The best part will be in like 2 weeks, I'll completely forget the context of that quote. And I'm just gonna wonder if I just was playing something perverted and just blocked it out somehow. Let's see. Damaged plushie, #1, welcome in. And #2, thank you for the posture check. Let me go ahead and do that. Just another day at the office. Oh. I'm laying down so you get some posture. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, it is good to do a little bit of stretching after you're sitting here for a long time. This is true. And I was playing a bunch of Destiny and Warframe before stream too, so I've been sitting here for quite some time. I mean, that was a floor vagina. I was battling a boss that had, the power of floor vagina. I can't control that. That was legit. You were there. You saw that thing. Oh, I'm feeling better. Thank you, Plushie. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we got a boss battle here. Or not a boss battle, just a regular battle. That looks like a different type of bat, so I'm not sure what he's going to be weak against. Geyser, maybe? Red could mean fire? I don't know, let's find out. Post-its everywhere! Oh, that's amazing. Yep, he is weak against water. Nice. That was Koudelka treating you? Very good, very good. We are on disc 3 of 4. And I'm still having a very good time with this game. It is a hoot. Although we are in a part of any JRPG that I hate, which is I had a party and now I don't, and now I gotta solo it for a while. For an indeterminate amount of time. And I just kinda want my party back. Ow. Wow, that hits hard. I think he was weak against wind? I think? Let's find out. I am pretty OP in this game. I have overleveled massively. Crazed, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were doing good. All right. Got some dried food. I'll take it, and we'll heal outside of battle. Just because that thing did kind of wallop me. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, your browser bugged out? I'm sorry to hear that. If you ever do need to, you can actually make a clip from a VOD. Not a lot of people know that, but you totally can do that. Pain isn't OP, the cap on this game is 100. Stat-wise, I don't know, but level-wise, no. I mean, just because the cap is 100 doesn't mean they expect you to end the game around 100. So we'll have to see where we go there. Let's see. Tsunami, what was in the Bloody Lady room anyway? There was a creepy upside-down head that gave me what appeared to be a puzzle hint. And that was it. That was literally all that was in there. Creepy upside-down head with hints. Shane is OP streamer. Well, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Let's go ahead and save here. And really hoping we can meet up with everybody else soon. I already fought one boss, so I'm hoping the rest is just a sprint to meet up with everybody. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, that's actually a cool animation. That is really neat, and kudos to whoever did that, because that is really nice. Small detail, but it looks good. Pistol rounds? I don't think we need any of those. We're still at 99. Alright. Continuing on. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Alright, the heck are we now? Oh, alright, we're on the other side of the gate in the triangular hallway. So we haven't been here before either, but we're very close to somewhere we've been before, and I think once I get through that gate, I can actually, yeah, I can get to the library, meet up with everybody else. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So, let's see if there's anything I need in this area before we head up those stairs. What is over here? This place looks creepy. Oh, speaking of creepy. You found Vigna's doll. Alright, that seems to relate to that hint that the creepy head was giving me, so that's interesting. Yeah, you can actually clip while the stream is live from the VOD as well. I wouldn't want to blame anybody if they wanted to wait until the stream's over, because that's, you know, a distraction. Let's see. Vigna's doll. An antique bisque doll meant to be a child. The words, "To my precious Vigna," are written on the bottom of one of its shoes. Alright, now we have two creepy dolls. Excellent. Excellent. You found St. Daniel's grave. Do you want to pray in front of St. Daniel's grave? Sure. You feel the presence of someone behind you, a presence you felt before. Someone I know? Hello?
Oh, repent now! Judgment Day is near. The cacophonous sound of 7 bugles will consume the heavens, and all sinners will burn in the fiery wrath of the Lord. But I will not die. Death knows no boundaries. It is an integral part of each and every life. Death is ultimately an act of grace and love from the Lord. Oh, a blessing, is it not? Oh, Daniel Scotius Erigena, blameless soul. That man has not a heart to be found in his body. Though I do thank him for building the monastery here.
And you are?
Where are my manners? Hello! My name is Roger Bacon. I am a monk from the Franciscan order.
A monk? And I thought you were a mummy.
Yes, you are quite right in your assessment of me. Sun-dried kippers may be more pleasant to look at than my shriveled-up appearance. There was a time when I was hailed as the foremost warlock. But my profession seems to go in and out of fashion with the passage of time. Can't do much about that, can I?
You are a strange man. That's if you can be called a man.
I have given up being a man many hundreds of years ago. I am no longer a person, though I hesitate to answer questions regarding my existence because I have yet to figure out exactly what I am.
That's fine. It's not that I need to know anyway. But tell me, why were you sleeping in such a strange place?
I've never been able to awake in a good mood, and I just planned to rest for a while. What year is it anyway? Are we still on the Gregorian calendar?
Are you trying to fool me, or are you being serious?
Of course I'm being serious. The clock I own was too big for the coffin.
It's 1898.
Lord have mercy. I've been asleep for close to 100 years.
Well, I guess there are some things that still surprise you.
Watch out. When life begins to lack the element of surprise, that's when you are walking down the path to the Lord. Anyway, as a token of my appreciation, I'm going to keep the metal gate unlocked for you. Go through the gate.
Why would you do this for me?
Well, it seems to me that your friends are running amok inside the monastery grounds. They're making so much noise. Would you mind telling them to keep it quiet? Hmm?
All right. See, is there anything else there? All right, so that was Roger Bacon, who shows up a bunch in Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. So we've met him before, but of course this takes place before that. He is a bit of a wizard, as he says. He also is a very, very old man. Also, that must have been an amazing mocap session. I can't even imagine. I would love to have been there to see that one. Oh my god. The spirits have done their work in one night. That was an amazing dialogue, Thorian. I like that a lot. That was a lot of fun. Shade is tarnished, but am I maidenless? Alright, is there anything else to see here? Doesn't look like it. Well, at least that should be the gate open. That's a good thing. Is there something on the other side here? Looks like something over there. Yeah, that guy was going hard with the voice acting. The voices have been fun in this game. They're not perfect, but they're a lot of fun. I am enjoying them most definitely. Some really old oh yeah, this does feel like old FromSoft, doesn't it? Which is cool. That's a nice vibe to have. I appreciate that. Another zombie right there. We'll take him out with a heal spell if need be. Yeah, seriously, that must have been an amazingly fun voice recording session. Seriously, I would have loved to have been there for that. Honestly, most of these folks seem like they're having a great time with their recordings. I mentioned before they couldn't find a mocap studio that did what they wanted in Japan. Because at the time, all the mocap studios were focused on mocap of one person at a time. And they wanted to do the entire cast in any scene all at once so the actors can actually act together. And they had to go to Los Angeles to find that. And so number one, that was a pretty big stretch for a small team from Japan. But number two, the interesting thing is, if you play the Japanese version of this, the voice acting is the same. They used the voice acting from the mocap sessions and just kept that audio in the Japanese version. So the Japanese version has the English vocals, just with Japanese subtitles, which is interesting. Tsunami, they have recently renewed the trademark for Shadow Hearts 1 and 2. So the rumor is that those are about to show up on PS Plus. I'm not sure about this one specifically, but we'll see. Alright, so, action, magic, heal the zombie. Excuse me. Let's see. Stray Sheep Bar, welcome in. Give me all the Shadow Hearts games. Oh, they're so good. All of them! I haven't played the third Shadow Hearts game, but I played Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 for my first time on stream, and God, they're so good! That combat system just makes me so happy. Really was amazing, most definitely. Alright, level up again. Let's do 2 intelligence, 1 piety, and let's do another vitality as well. Alright, Rin, enjoy your lurk. Good luck with your chores, and hopefully it doesn't get too hot over there. We'll keep my fingers crossed. Hey, Zohaku, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Alright, that looks suspicious, but there's nothing there, apparently. Alright, I think we got what we needed for the next puzzle anyway. So I'm feeling good. A lot of graves around here. Can we check these out? Yeah, doesn't look like we can inspect the graves. This one, though. You found Charlotte's grave. You want to pray in front of Charlotte's grave? Sure. When are you streaming the third Shadow Hearts game? I'm not sure. I've been holding off. Because people tell me I probably won't like the story, which is unfortunate. But also, I don't have a copy of it, so that's going to slow me down a bit, too. Oh, awesome, Blackrock. I love talking about the behind-the-scenes stuff when I can. I really do. Alright, nothing happened praying there. That's interesting. I'm a little turned around here. Where the heck am I? Alright, so I gotta get back to the stairs there. There we go. Dried food equals dried zombie? Ew. Now, I'm always fascinated by behind-the-scenes stuff, so if I can get any information about stuff like that to give to you folks, I always will, most definitely. Was that hole there before? I don't remember that hole in the wall being there, or is that where I came in? I'm not sure. Might have been where I came from, but from this perspective, it looks kind of spooky. But yeah, I really enjoyed the first two. Those were amazing. Let's see. Keyboard Turner Overdrive, welcome in and thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Alright, yeah, this is where I came in. Perspective just threw me off a little bit. We're good. So we need to head up the stairs next. And that should take us to the triangular hallway. And if Roger is a tiny zombie man of his word, then the gate should be open this time. Chrono Gear, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. Played a double feature, half HZD and half Road 90. Oh, how did you like Road 96? I've been keeping an eye on that one on Steam. I hope you've been enjoying that. I have wanted to try that one out myself, so I'd love to hear your thoughts. Action, magic, megalith. See if I can hit them both if I'm fast enough. I am not fast enough. I think that's a different type of zombie. Oh, I might be able to hit them both still. Let's see. No, I'm not sure where that zombie wandered off to, but didn't quite hit him there. Let's see, like it a lot. It's a choose-your-own-adventure storytelling game, and it gets pretty wild there at the end. Ooh, I'm gonna have to check it out then. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Ow. Move. Let's make a break for it. Now, you notice I couldn't just run past him there. The movement in this game is a little unintuitive sometimes. Let's throw a heal on him, because that should kill him as an undead. Oh, he's coming again! He's gonna wallop me again, isn't he? Yeah, he is. At one point, they had 3 mocap stunt performers harnessed together. Oh, God. On one hand, Punisher, that's really cool. On the other hand, voice actors and mocap actors in the video game space don't get paid nearly enough. So it's unfortunate that they probably didn't get paid crap loads of money for what must have been a very difficult shoot. Highly political in reference to the US political climate, though, so there's that. Well, on one hand, I avoid discussing it on stream. On the other hand, if I could backdoor some of that, that might work. I mean, you know, I try not to talk politics, but if the game is talking politics, oh, I don't have much of a choice, do I? Can I cheat? Can I cheat my own system? Possibly. All right. Let's heal, since we got punched by a zombie twice there. For anybody that doesn't know, I am super active in politics, but also I have a rule against talking about it on stream, because honestly, everybody needs a break from the nightmare that is the real world sometimes, and this is my break. But, also I feel very strongly about some things, and sometimes it's difficult not to just rant and rave. I appreciate you warning me, Keyboard Turner. That is actually a really good warning, so thank you for that. Alright, save again, because honestly, I'm going to be very nervous about saves until we meet back up with everybody. But they did say to meet in the library, and the door on the right here leads to the library. So hopefully we are about to have a tearful reunion, and I'm about to get my party back. Because, oh god, do I hate in these games when you don't have your party. Alright, there's an item I saw over here too, I want that as well. Some more Roman nuts, which is a full heal res. I'll take that. As far as I know, there aren't any shops in this game, so quantities are limited for a lot of these things. Let's see. Alright, here's the library. We'll skip the save here, because we just keep saving. Oops. The menu button. Guys! Gentlemen, Edward, James.
Koudelka.
Edward,
Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
that's not completely the case. I have some bad news for you. I saw the caretakers, both the husband and wife.
Really, where were
They're
they?
dead. Apparently they were the ones responsible for killing all the thieves and desperados that were sneaking into the monastery. And with good reason.
I don't know. I don't believe it.
You should know very well what has been going on. Ogden was trying to avenge the death of Elaine.
Death of Elaine? I don't believe it. This is preposterous. Who is Elaine?
I have no idea. All I know is Elaine's spirit called me to this place. Tell me, who is Elaine? And Patrick? The caretakers told me that robbers broke into Elaine's home while Patrick was away and murdered her. Elaine was a benefactor for the caretakers. They took it upon themselves to murder every single robber and desperado that entered their grounds. It was a form of revenge for them.
I'm originally from Ireland, you see. Although small, my family had a successful business and was soon able to send me to school. which I loved from a very early age. I was soon accepted to a prestigious university in England. And with my parents' assistance, I made my way across the ocean. I met Patrick at university. We were both studying chemistry and embarking upon similar paths. About that same time, I began competing for the love of a beautiful woman, Elaine, and we had a falling out. I loved Elaine with all my heart. Omnia vincit amor. But love does not conquer all. I soon discovered that I lacked the social status and inheritance money necessary to properly care for someone so well-bred and sheltered as Elaine. I gave up my suit and made way for Patrick. To ease my pain, I joined the church and left the secular world behind. And being the perfectionist I am, the Vatican made me a bishop in charge of some very important matters. But it's been so hard to distance myself from one's emotional attachments. Although I had not seen them for 20 years, I wish them all the best in their life together. And if it hadn't been for this, I wouldn't have thought twice about seeing Patrick again. That's right, Patrick. How can this be? He promised me he was going to take care of Elaine and make her happy. What could have happened?
Being a witness to the gory aftermath. I have a hard time believing the caretakers were acting on revenge alone. Believe me, it was an unimaginably heinous sight. And what about these monsters that keep appearing? No, there's a bigger secret we have yet to uncover. This is the key to Patrick's mansion. Shall we go?
All right, lots of backstory for James there. That was nice. Finally getting him to open up a little bit. All right, and we are reunited, and it feels so good. Unfortunately, Koudelka got a bit leveled above the rest of the crew there, but hopefully they'll catch up soon. Let's see. So, first of all, does James want... James does not want either of the accessories we found. Interesting. And how about Edward? Ooh, alright, those are both better for him. So let's give him... Is it better than both? Not quite. So here, let's replace the Earth Ring with the... let's give him the Air J Ring, and then for the Fire Badge... alright, that's good. Keeping his piety high, I'll make sure that he bounces some enemy spells, which should be a good thing. It'll make him a little harder to heal, but I think... Yeah, he's got a piety of 40, whereas James has an intelligence of 68 and Koudelka has an intelligence of 86. I think we should still be able to heal him okay. I'm not too worried about that. Blackrock Phantom, you have a good sleep. Thanks so much for hanging around. You take care of yourself. Dax Platinum, Edward, James, Olmos. I do love that guy. Had my favorite quote in Blade Runner. Also, you know, of course, Battlestar Galactica. Loved him in there too. And Emperor, why you gotta traumatize me? Edward. Oh god. Why? Sometimes you just need a lower toilet. Are you looking forward to some new games coming out? Always, Oahaku, always. I've got over 100 games on my Steam wish list at any given time. Yeah, there's lots of games coming out. I don't know, off the top of my head, I couldn't think of any. I know the people that made Dr. Decker are working on a new game. I know I'm excited about that one. Not sure when that one's coming out, but hopefully soon. So let's see. Let's see, where do we want to go next? I'm not sure. I think we need to head back to the dungeon, if I can remember how to get back there, because we got the 2 dolls now. I think we need to use it down there. More Mariana? Oh, I mean, the actress is in that game. She is in there. So, technically, yes. She's not playing Mariana, though. Oh, God, yes. I want to get a physical copy of Live a Live. And also, everything I hear about Digimon Survive looks amazing. So, yeah, I'm kind of excited for that one as well. I kind of want to check out one thing before we get started on that, though. I'm curious what happens if we go back to the chapel now. Like, is the gargoyle an optional boss? Can we fight him? Would we stand a chance against him? I'm not sure. I don't think I've saved it after getting the other 2, too, so let me do that as well. Oh, it looks like it's collapsed, so I probably can't get through there, unfortunately. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Alright, so save here just in case. Alright. And let me see. The wall is collapsed, you can't go any further. Alright, so no doing that right now. Alright. I mean, we could probably loop all the way back around through Koudelka's route if we wanted to, but I'll pass on that right now. Because I don't even know if he's over there. Oh, we got the whole party back together again, though. It's gonna be so nice having a full party again. Alright. Alright, let's just start grinding out spells, working on tier 3 here. Same thing, he needs to work on Fortify Agility. I plan to use that as a anti-boss tactic if we can. And then you would just move up here and stab a dude, because I'm trying to train his sword skill. Which, that's nice, gets him a little bit of sword experience. And Koudelka still gets to fire off her spell too. Poor James, as usual, is not going to be doing anything. Why is Edward using a toothpick again? I mean, don't call his sword a toothpick, he'll be so hurt. He'll be hurt, he'll feel self-conscious. It's those PS1 graphics, Emperor, they'll get you every time. Got some whiskey out of that. Good, good. You can always use some more of that. That is a revive, is what that is. Alright, let's see if we can find our way down to the dungeon then. It's been a bit since I'm down there. Yeah, we got some shotguns too, which is very nice. So we got a good selection of items here. PS1 graphics are magnificent. Honestly, I really like the look of this game. This game, I think, has a very, very cool look, and it makes me happy. Alright, so... let's press forward here. Like I said, I don't precisely remember where the dungeon is, so we'll just start going backwards and see where that takes us. Because we don't have a ton of different routes we can take here. head up this way. That mummy strut is amazing. That is absolutely perfect and cannot possibly be improved on. You are correct. Don't mess with perfection. That is the moral of the story there. And I think we're heading this way somewhere. Go ahead and save as we're going. Save us some time if we need to backtrack again. Which we might have to. I think the dungeon was where we started disc 2, if I remember correctly. We'll see, we'll see. Yep, this is for PS1. I got the case right here. Classic double size PS1 case for multiple discs, which I do love. Alright. We already solved the puzzle in here. Thankfully, we don't need to keep doing that. I appreciate that. Alright, we head downstairs from here. Remember that much. I do love those old jewel cases, I do. Akla-Duke, if you prefer, as the game is known in some regions. Alright, there. At least I don't feel bad about random encounters now that I have the full party. I know I can handle these things. Including the quizzical ghosts. They're having a think. Taking a moment, having a bit of a think. Action, magic. See if we can tornado nuke this dude. Let's see. Action, magic. Fortified agility. It does look a little bit like a dance, doesn't it? I do like this music. In the mirror dimension, I haven't been there much, but I heard it's a nice place to vacation. Move forward. Wallop this guy. Oh dang, I didn't think he'd one-shot him. Shit, that'll make Koudelka's spell fizzle. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Jedi Master Grogu, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were having a great weekend. Telecomies, how are you doing? I don't remember Resident Evil having an RPG, but looks like fun times. This was actually originally planned to be like Resident Evil. That was their inspiration, where they wanted it to be a horror, survival horror, third-person action game. But the staff at the studio revolted, and they said they wanted to make an RPG instead, so we got an RPG instead, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Sleepy, so came here to be entertained before bed. Hopefully I can help you wind down then, Grogu. Good to have you with us. Alright, he's buffing his agility. Not a fan of that. But it is what it is. We're going to take these guys down pretty quickly either way. Not like I'm worried about them beating us. Unfortunately, Koudelka's spell didn't go off, though. Nailed that guy at least. Still getting some spell XP in there. I like that. I believe tier 3 spells have an even bigger AoE as well, which is very cool. Gotta get that big AoE. Just wipe the entire field if we can. I like that. The neighbors have a very cute one-eyed ginger cat. Oh, it sounds adorable. She's TikTok dance. I have never done a TikTok dance before, but I do watch an unbelievable amount of TikTok. I do love that app dearly. Even if the makers of it are complete shit assholes, and they are very bad to their creators, which is frustrating. It does have some good creators on it, though. I hope one of these days they get their due. She only does TikTok dances in the shower. Shh. Private information. All right, level 30 for Koudelka. 2 points in intelligence, 1 point in piety, put another point in vitality as well. James leveled up. 2 points in intelligence, 1 point in piety, 1 point in vitality. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, jeez, Dex! Dex, are you selling my nudes? How dare you? Share the wealth, then. I need money, too. Too chaotic for you? That's fair, Thorium. I'm following like 150 people on there. And I am watching it daily. I'm following some D&D creators. I'm following some comic book creators. I found some board game creators on there, too. A couple of book reviewers, which is very cool. Only Shane's? I could use some extra cash. This is true. Go ahead and save here. I hope I'm going the right way, because I'm going a very long way, I'll tell you that much. I would 100% believe that, Dex. I would. Viva Pinata for... Oh my god. That is a great price, Telecomies. For a good game, too. Emperor, thank you for the 69 bits. Obligatory. Nice. Nice. Yeah, no, that's a very good deal, Telecomies. And that game is not for everybody, but I think it's a cool game. I think it is a neat game, and it is criminally underappreciated these days. I hope you have fun with it. Alright, so now we head down here. I think this takes down to the basement. Yeah, very niche, I think it'd be a good description. I agree. But still, if you're here, I assume you have some appreciation for the niche. Alright, underground storage room. Make another save as we continue working our way through practically the entire mansion. I know what the room we're going to is. I think we're heading the right way. We'll find out. Yeah, I wish there was easier ways to get a hold of Guitar Man these days. I don't actually have a copy of that one myself. I'd like to, but that one is not easy to come by these days. I like both of those words, Jedi Master Grogu. I'll take it. Alright, I think we're getting close to where I want to be. That's good. Hope. Let's see, can I do anything with the container of acid now? I don't have anything to put it in still. I thought maybe we had the empty blood bowl thing, but maybe not. And the PSP version's easy to get. That I hadn't thought of. That might be something to look into. Alright. Alright, Koudelka. Have you cast Tornado on that hand thing back there. See, I'm gonna have him throw a heal on the skeleton too. That should take it out. That'll be good XP for healing. I'll have you move up here and attack the skeleton as well. Wow! Again, I didn't think he'd one-shot it, but we are very powerful at this point. Oh my god, LTG, that is a steal! That is a steal for that game! Let's see, ever thought or tried to get Suikoden 1? Whew. I don't know if I'd ever want a physical version, but I have the digital version on the PS3 PSN. So I do have access to the game. But I know the physical version is very, very pricey, so as long as I have a digital version, I'm not in any huge hurry to get it. I would like to play Suikoden 1 and 2 on stream sometime. I don't know when I'll get around to it, but I really would love to. Alright. Think we're getting close? The dungeon, yes, I think this is where we want to be. Got the stairs there. Here we go. There are name tags attached to the mummies. They read Valna and Vigna. You see something green and shiny between the two bodies. It looks like the green key, but you can't get to it. Valna and Vigna are in the way. You want to pull the green key away from Valna and Vigna. I want to give them the dolls. Can I use the dolls here, or do I use them if I... Let me see. I can't just use them. I guess I'll try pulling the key away then. As you try to take the keys away, the mummies begin to speak. Valna says, "Give us back our dolls," and Vigna says, "Run, get away while you still can." Do you want to give them Vigna's doll and Valna's doll? Sure. Once you give them the dolls, Vigna and Valna stop moving. You got the green key. Alright. Well, I believe this was a green key door right here, so let's see what this is. You won't need the green key anymore, you throw away the green key. Literally, this is the only green key door in the game, right next to where the green key is. Holy shit. Let's see. Dorian, I'm still in love with the game, just can't play it. That would be lovely. Hopefully I'll be able to play it for you then. I'm glad that enough people know about Katamari. More people need to be playing Katamari. That's an amazing game. Alright, what is in here? Well, I see a potion. Grab that. And there's some stairs there. If there's anything else to see in here. Rusted shuts. Alright, so we're not getting in there. I haven't played Reroll. I think I have it wishlisted on Steam, though. See another potion there. Let's grab that. Don't mind if I do. And what else do we have in here? Check the map. I'd be concerned about drinking it, but it looks so tasty. Alright, it says there's a bunch of doors in here. Alright, where are we going? No, not down the stairs again. I don't think so, anyway. What does this show up as on the map? Alright, that shows me as down there, so we've already been everywhere else here. So yeah, let's check upstairs again. Mobile version of Katamari. I never had any idea they'd put one of those out there. Wow, yeah, mana. That's a lot of cash, though. So somebody's gonna get rich there. That's a nice thing, at least. Oh, nice mana. Was it on your mind there when you're at the store? I couldn't blame you. Couldn't blame you in the least. I'd try and cast a tornado. He's not gonna get the cast, but I'll try anyway. And you move up here and stab this thing. Gotta increase that sword skill. Oh, I didn't one-shot it. Nice. God, these monsters hit hard. I'm really glad our tanky boy has a decent amount of health at this point. Yeah, there is a Switch version of Katamari, I think. It's all over the place. There's a lot of consoles you can get Katamari on these days, which is beautiful. Including a PC version, which I didn't think would ever happen. Alright, Edward has leveled up. Catching up with Koudelka finally, that's good. 2 points in strength, 1 point in vitality. And... yeah, let's see, let's put a point in agility, why not? Alright. Head up the stairs again. And where do we go from here? Ah, here we go. There was the door. Charlotte's cell, first floor. Charlotte's cell? Weird looking cell. Fancy looking cell. Interesting. How is Charlotte in a cell? Aside from the fact she's a creepy ghost, I assume she wasn't always such. The dinner cell? Oh my god. Oh man, how are you liking that one, Will? That one looks amazing. There's still food on the table. Weird. You hear a young girl laughing softly. Suddenly the furniture in the room starts to vibrate and space itself begins to twist. Oh, that's not good. Oh god, we gotta fight chairs again. Also some other furniture. There's a bookshelf that we gotta fight. Well, that's weird. Ow. Did you do drugs? I didn't think I did, but I may have forgotten about doing drugs. Yeah, apparently. Alright, Koudelka, I'm gonna assume these guys are weak against fire. So let's go ahead and hit these guys with some fire. You go ahead and keep grinding out Fortify Agility. Oh no, not the books! And then you don't need to move, so you stay there. And attack with the chairs! Wow! Didn't one-shot it, but that still felt very satisfying. Yeah, the weapon the priest has and the bishop has in here just looks absurd. He's never actually stabbed anybody with it, but he used it because it ups his magic stats. That did some good damage, but didn't actually kill him, which is interesting. He must have some decently high HP. Alright, I think they're going to get a turn next, unfortunately. What is the Symphony of the Night? This is kind of a Symphony of the Night vibe, though, isn't it? In a big creepy castle, fighting a bunch of flying books and stuff. I can see it. Alright, attack the bookshelf. Surprised these guys are still standing after that many attacks. I guess I'm so used to being OP, I usually expect us to finish them off by then. Ow! Quit hitting him! He has a lot of HP, but not infinite HP. Alright. And I'll have him wait. Move. He doesn't need to. So you go ahead and attack the chairs. Is this boss furniture? There's another thing I didn't think I'd be saying tonight, but here we are. Alright, so we'll throw out another flare on the chairs, presumably, because hopefully they're the weakest at this point. Ooh, might be able to hit the chairs and the bookshelf if they move over there. That's a good thing. Good numbers for damage. I think I took down the bookshelf. Take that. Then, action. Oh, he's gonna move in closer. Alright, Mana, I would love to see it, actually. Very curious. It's just gonna make me hungry, though, but that's okay. I usually go grocery shopping tomorrow, so I'll see if I can pick up some chocolate milk then. The bookshelf definitely felt the burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
Charlotte, do you know what these are? They're letters from your mother.
My mother? Letters? There's so many.
Did you know that your mother was a queen of Hanover? It seems that after you were born in secret, your mother was locked up inside Alden Castle. Even while she was imprisoned there, she sent many letters to you here in the monastery. She never laid eyes on you, but she often imagined what you looked like. She dreamt of the day when she would be able to see you. Her letters never got to you, and she was never told of your death, so she continued to write you letters even after you died. Your mother loved you, Charlotte.
What? No. I can't take this now. She love me? No. It's too scary. Hey. I feel warm. What's happening? No. Help me. You're not gonna breathe her? You love me? I hate you. Don't break me. You.
Charlotte, how does it feel to know you are loved?
Wow. Irritated that ghost to death. Mana, I think I got it fixed now. Try again. I didn't have your permissions set correctly. You should be able to now. Alright. Took care of the creepy ghost girl, at least. That's a good thing. Yeah, seriously, Telecomies, I recommend this one. This one is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Scree! Alright, we got some Roman nuts and some rifle rounds. I'll take those. Whew! And there's something on the floor there. What do we got? Flare brooch. Alright, I'll take that. See if that's any good here. And now you know how I feel when I give people mail. Is that how that works? Embra, thank you so much for the gift sub to LTG there. Gift sub number 1,149 in the channel. I appreciate all the support. Super kind of you, LTG. Enjoy those. How about them bribes? Alright, so... Wow, that's a big increase to intelligence. It's not necessarily better than anything we have right now. Drops our mind by a whole bunch. How about for him? Not great. Not great. Now see, that's good, because he needs vitality and piety, but doesn't need intelligence at any point. And he's already a bit of a himbo, so he already doesn't have a lot of intelligence, so yeah, we give him the flare brooch. That's fine. Let's see. Let me get caught up right here. Let's see. Gamagumo has redeemed Invest in a Harvester sequel. We're definitely going to need some creepy little girls in the Harvester sequel. Because honestly, Harvester before was a very creepy game, but didn't have any creepy little girls. It had a little girl who creepy things happened to, but wasn't a creepy little girl. It's a very fine distinction, but an important one. Now, should it be Charlotte from this game? Yes, we should absolutely steal ideas from every game I've ever played. Just steal them entirely. Let the lawyers sort the rest of the things out. That's not my problem. It's a legal problem. We'll let them handle it. It'll be fine anyway, I'm sure. No one will make a stink, I imagine. And thank you for the redemption there. Let's see. Alright, so we're good there. We definitely need to heal Edward. He took a bit of a beating there. Try again. Is he oh, he's healing himself. Come on. It's random who actually does the healing, so he's healing himself, which is super frustrating. Because he is not very good at it. It's fine. Alright, he's good. You like the picture I'll put in the food channel? I will check it out after the stream, I promise. I'm very curious. Exactly, Emperor. Who's even heard of copyright? Edward, stop trying to heal. You're the worst at it. Alright, is there anything else to see in this room? Looks like there's nothing useful here. No, apparently not. Alright. So where do we go from here? Let's check the map. There should be another way out of here, it looks like. See if we can find that. See anything else? Oh, the food that was on the table is gone. Alright, so that was all a spooky illusion. I like that. Oh my god, Will, I'm so glad. It's a very memorable game, I think. Alright, so let's take the door out of here and see where that leads. Dungeon first floor. Alright, new area. Go ahead and save. I don't know that I'd call that a boss, but that was some tough furniture. So there is that. Yeah, the room's not all colorful anymore either. It's very bare, which is interesting. Does that mean the food had no calories? I don't know that I'd ever want to try eating ghost food. Seems dangerous. If you ask me. Oh god! Giant corpse pile. It's creepy. Oh man, that would be good to put on Edward since he doesn't ever spellcast. I would appreciate that. And I don't want him ever casting spells either because he's so bad at it. Alright. Magic, tornado. Magic. Fortified agility. And you just smash a dude. Edward's sword broke, damn it. Luckily we have some spares. We'll give him another sword after this fight. Yeah, at least he didn't say anything was wrong. I don't want to have to fight, what is that one boss in the Castlevania game? It's just a giant spear of corpses. One of my favorite boss designs of all time, I will say that at least. Yeah, there's not a lot of durability in the items in here. Alright, James leveled up, nice. 2 intelligence, 1 piety, and a vitality. And we got another sword too. It's a unique named sword, which is interesting. Legion! Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. What a cool design. Alright, so... Edward, time to get a new sword. We got the vital sword. The light sword. Worse light sword. Earth sword. Wow, the Galahad sword is actually kind of hot garbage. That's weird. Alright, well, I will take the... let's use the Earth S sword for right now. And also, while we're here, let's see how everybody's doing on their stats. He's doing pretty good leveling up swords. That's a good thing to see. I like that. Let's see. James making progress on that fortified agility. And Koudelka still has a long way to go for leveling up her spells, but you know, we're getting there. We are slowly getting there. Oh, Gromfaloon, I remember that name as well. Thank you, Warded. It has been a while. Oh, Beelzebub. Yeah, Beelzebub was fucking terrifying to see. Understandable, Punisher. That was a super gross boss. Yeah, Black Clover is a big thing right now. That makes sense. Alright. So we're good here. Take a quick peek at the map, see where we're at. Hey, Fabian Gaming, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were having an excellent weekend. Glad to have you with us. Alright, so we're approaching the other side of the chapel here, which is interesting. Maybe we can get back in there and fight that gargoyle this way. Possible eye. It's been locked with a blue key. You used the blue key. You won't need the blue key anymore. You throw away the blue key. Alright. Just one blue key door as well. Patrick's quarters, first floor. Alright, so this is the mansion that Koudelka was mentioning earlier in the stream. And Patrick, I believe, was the owner of this entire property at one point. And a friend of James, apparently. Yeah, thank you, the blue key. Alright. Let's explore this room a little bit. There's a lot going on in here. Can I climb this? What is this? That looks like a door up there. I'm suspicious now. Yeah, I can climb that. I'm going to take a quick peek at the map, although I think this is where it gets confusing. Alright, so there's one door out of here, and there's also some stairs. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh, no. What happens if I climb up here? What does that get me? Climb up there. That looks like a door up there, doesn't it? It's sealed? I can just go through it. Where is that now? Yeah, I know. It's always weird in video games where they're like, I'm going to pick up this thing in case I need it. And then they pick it up and then they're like, well, I'll never need that again now. I guess I'll throw it away. Alright, there's a lot of ways to go from here, so I'm going to head back for the moment. Let's explore right here first, see what we can find. Oh man, Ikaruga, that is such a great game. And I'm very bad at it. Alright, there's an item on the other side. Let's go grab that. That is just some shotgun shells. I'll take some of those. Sure. There's another door here. We have a lot of stuff opened up to us here. It's a question of where we want to go first. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second before we do anything. Before we do any of that, if we go down here, can we get back to the courtyard? It's bolted. You want to throw back the bolt? Yes, please. Ah, this is the Patrick's. Oh, right. All right, so we've been here before. All right, so the question is, can we go fight that gargoyle, dude? I'm just really curious about that. I'm going to check that out real quick. And then we'll get back on track, because we got a lot of places we can explore right now. How many people here eat all the half set of a bag of peanuts before you eat the whole ones? I definitely go for those ones first. That's true. I do try and do that. Alright, let's see. Move right here. And slash a dude. Won't finish him off, but that's okay. So that creepy bat looking dude. Magic. Tornado. Him. This might be able to hit them both too. That'd be really nice. If I'm lucky. Pistachio or almond person? Fair enough, fair enough. Nice! Got them both there. I'll take that. I wonder if that gets bonus experience if it kills 2 enemies at once. I hope so. That would be very nice. Koudelka leveled up, nice. 2 points in intelligence, 1 point piety, 1 point vitality. And we got another badge. We'll see if anybody wants that. Take a quick peek. Not there. Not there. And then for you. Nah, not really. Yeah, I'll pass on that. And then for Edward. Not at all. And no. Alright, so we got some accessories we can get rid of if our inventory starts getting full up again. That's a good thing at least. There's a gargoyle inside. Maybe if the 3 of you work together, you can defeat it. You still want to enter? Yeah, let's try this. Can we take this thing down? Oh, we get a save here. That's nice. Can't make a new save slot, though. We saved recently. That's fine. I was a little worried about getting stuck if the gargoyle attacked me immediately. Alright, asshole, where are you at? I'm ready to fight! Where is the fight? As you try to proceed, a gargoyle suddenly attacks you. Alright, let's see how tough this guy is. Ah, gotcha, Rin. That makes sense. Alright. So this is clearly an optional boss, so I gotta be super careful against this guy. Let's see. Move. Don't need to move. He's right there. We'll do action, attack, wallop him. 0 damage! What the hell? Okay, that's a little scary. Hit him with some magic, maybe? And then you, time to do what we've been preparing for. Hit the boss with Fortify Agility to hopefully slow him down a little bit. Alright, he's casting something. Jesus Christ! 3,200 damage. 500? Oh god. I don't know if we can actually beat this guy. Yeah, until the commies, I think this might be the end. I think this very well may be the end. Oh, hit him with the agility down at least, that's a good thing. Good start to the battle. Oh, he's looking to cast again, that's not good. Shit. And there goes Edward. Well, the good thing is the rest of the party is less susceptible to magic than he was. So we might be able to take a hit from that? God, how... Wait, he gets us another turn? Oh my god, 2,000 damage? I take that back. Yeah, no, we're not going to be able to beat this guy. How is he still going? Revive Koudelka, the only one who's done any damage to this thing. Nope. He just booped me. Okay, we are not ready for that dude. Not remotely. Boss is level 60, Jesus Christ. Alright. Maybe later. Maybe much, much later. Groshin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Whew, alright, I tried. An attempt was made. Mayhaps later. Yeah, not so overleveled now. Overleveled for most things, not that guy. Definitely not that guy. I like how it just lingers on the game over screen for a very long time. Alright. Well, we shouldn't have actually lost any progress, because we saved back where I was before I got in that flight of fancy. So the question now is, now that we're in Patrick's quarters, where do we go? We've got a lot of different paths available to us. And I'm not quite sure where to start. I think we might head up the stairs. But I'll take another peek at the map. We've just got so much we can explore here. Yeah, well, I'll check the map and see if that gives me any insight here. Alright, so we'll go ahead and grab that ammo over there again. Shotgun shells, sure. Not really using the shotgun right now, but it's good to know. I do not want to know, because I might want to take him on later legit LTG. Thank you for letting me know there is a cheat, but I want to actually try and beat him myself later. Once we get a few levels under our belt. Alright, let's try heading up the stairs first. I'm not sure if I'm reading the map correctly there, but try heading up the stairs, see where that leads us to. Alright, now I'll check the map once we're here. Alright, yeah, I think I am reading the map right. So let's try that dead-end room over there and see where that leads us to. Because usually that either has something we need or just some goodies we might want. It's been locked from the other side and can't be opened from here. Interesting. Wonder what it is. Alright, anything interesting on the wall here? Looks like it, but no. The door is being held shut by some mysterious force. I'll have to keep that in mind, because every time you see that, it basically means come back to this door after you've beaten a boss. So next time I beat a boss, I'm going to have to remember to check that door at the top of the stairs. So what's plan B is the next question. Don't want to head outside, that's for sure. Let's check this way, because I have no idea what this is all about. This seemed like it led to a very weird place in the map. Let me head through the door again and see if maybe that's something I want to check out. Come on. Climb up there. Come on, find the one pixel that lets you climb up there. There you go. Alright, so let's check the map again. Yeah, look at that. That is a whole bunch of rooms. So let's see what we can find here. Let's see, is there anything to actually see in this room first things first? Bowgun arrows. Sure, I'll take some of those. That is one of my strongest weapons. It looks like you can move the statue if you try. You want to move the statue? Sure. Interesting. I wonder what that did. You found Roger Bacon inside the secret library. All right. Hi, Roger. I assume that means we're getting a cinema then.
I know it's around here somewhere. Well, what took you so long?
Roger,
The mummy
I
that was
haven't...
in the coffin? Since when have you two been acquainted?
I am no mummy. My name is Roger Bacon, and I'm just like any normal old man.
Hey, I've been around for 20 years, and I have yet to run across an old man as abnormal as yourself.
I see. Well, I've been around for 600 years, and I've seen plenty of abnormal people just like myself.
My dear old man, might you be related to the great warlock Roger Bacon, who made such a name for himself in the 13th century?
You are very knowledgeable. I am that warlock, Roger Bacon, you speak of.
You mean to tell me that you were born in 1210 and have remained alive and well until the present date of 1898?
Actually, to be precise, I was born in 1214.
Koudelka, what type of a joke is this?
That's my question.
This is no joke. I am the reputable Roger Bacon.
Very well, then. If you were truly that Roger Bacon, then you'll be able to tell me with whom and where you studied.
Oh, that's easy. I entered Oxford in 1247 and studied under the tutelage of Robert Grosseteste. Although a good professor, I would not consider him to be a wise man. I penned my masterpiece, Opus Maius, as well as numerous other books on natural science. Being a visionary pioneer, I must say that my work has influenced generations of work that followed. But alas, in hindsight, that work pales in comparison to the work I did copying the Immigré document for the Pope.
The Immigré documents. I figured you would know about that book.
Of course. It took me 5 years to copy the book in its entirety. I know everything there is to know about the book.
What is it about?
Oh,
Is
it unravels the secrets of life that expand far beyond the largest field. It speaks of the secret rituals conducted by the ancient race of Fomors on immortality. The Fomors would claim the lives of the resurrected as their own. They reversed the laws of nature and the cycle of life. When the Druids took over the Celts, Alexander the Great penned the Immigré documents in Greek for placement in the Great Library.
Resurrecting the dead.
Oh,
It is true.
The document has long been considered the most dangerous work of literature. It was safely guarded in the caverns of the Supreme Pontiff's quarters. But apparently, the book was not able to withstand the wears of time over generations. And the Pope decreed that a new edition be created by copying the full text. That is where I came in. The Pope requested that I copy the book word for word. And when the work was finished, apparently, I was supposed to be killed. But I am not one to be dealt with so carelessly. I secretly escaped, and eventually I made my way to the sacred land referred to in the text of the Immigré document.
And the secret rituals? Don't tell me.
You need look no further than myself.
And you succeeded.
Though I cannot perform the same on others, yes, I have been able to escape the hands of death. But I have not been able to escape the roots of existence, which are the seeds of change. My body is not immune to change, as you can see by my hideous appearance. I've had nothing to do other than roam the earth for the last 300 years. I've seen all I can take of mankind's cruelty. So, I returned here for some rest. Well, enough of this gossip. I've got some research to do. May I ask to be left alone?
Yeah, that voice actor is going 200%, and I love every moment of it. Absolutely a joy there. All right. Well, let's search the room before we take off. See if there's anything interesting in here. Monsters, of course. Ooh. Some palette swaps of familiar monsters. Oh jeez, that's even worse, Corruption. Terrifying. Your favorite immortal trash goblin. I love it, Yamikubo. Let's see, move. Town move right here. So we can tank for us. And then attack the swords dude with your bigger sword. Ooh, double hit. Alright, so he must have hit tier 2 with swords. Nice, nice. Lock-in syndrome is basically where you're paralyzed for everything but your eyes, but you're still conscious, which is terrifying. Let's see, magic. Tornado. Sure. And grind out agility. Alright, so I should be able to hit both of these guys with this spell, which will be nice. See what they're weak against. Oh, got them both! Nice, nice. I'll take it. Big ol' spell XP. I seem to be weak against that. Overwhelming power tends to do the trick, most definitely. Alright, 2 points in intelligence, 1 point in piety, and let's put 1 in vitality too, because that gargoyle has scared the bejesus out of me. 2 points in strength, 1 point in vitality, and 1 point in agility, why not? Oh, there was a book you read with that. Interesting, interesting. Is there anything else to see in here? Does not appear to be. Alright, I'll check if this statue is something I can look at. It's not. Alright, so all there was to see in here was Roger. Which, it's always a joy seeing Roger again, so I'll take that. Alright, so there's a door over here, too. Let's check that out next. It's bolted. Do you want to throw back the bolt? Yes, I do. Oh! Alright, so it just loops around to upstairs. Simple enough. Well, that wasn't as big of a labyrinth as I thought it was going to be then. Alright. So in that case, where are we headed next then? If I head back through here, check the map again. Alright, so it still shows a couple places I should be able to go from here. Which is weird. Unless I'm reading it wrong, which I might be. That's the way I came in, I think. If there's anything else along this wall? Nope. Super weird. And this just leads back to here. Alright. Well, now I'm a bit confused. Alright, there is one other door on the first floor, so we'll go head down to that door then. Immortal in a cask of Amontillado scenario? I've seen that before. I think a lot of the stories I've read about immortals have them getting thrown in prison eventually, and a life sentence is bad for many reasons for an immortal. Alright, so we haven't been through here yet, so let's take a quick peek at the map, see where we're at. Alright, cool. This is one of the places I was looking to be then. So there should be dead end room off of this one. We're going to want to see what's in there. Oh, hello. What is this? You found a gramophone, but it can't be played as there's no disc inside. Well, we found a disc before. Let's pop that in there. The disc begins to play, filling the room with a melody. You found a hidden drawer. Inside is a book titled Research Notes. Alright, I'll take that. Swap my disc for some research notes. And of course, it's creepy haunted house music. To play disc, insert disc 2. James Moore, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's see. Research notes. September 10th, 1895, rain. With a monastery renovation completed, I have finally moved in with Ogden and Bessie. It's been a long road since I first procured the emigre file. Even after referencing literature of all ages, the rendering of the text still remains a difficult task. Though it has been 4 years since I first laid eyes on it, never once has its enigma left the recesses of my mind. Contained in it are countless descriptions of the source of the energy that is the secret in life's existence. The Druid's cryptic experiment taken from the ancient Celts and recorded by Alexander the Great hundreds of years before Christ. Branded a forbidden enterprise, it was kept hidden by the Vatican's cardinals in the depths of the Pope's quarters for a very long time. And now I have it in my hands. I have reached Wales, the land referred to in the text. I will fulfill my wife Elaine's resurrection at this monastery built by St. Daniel Scotus. Of course, I am aware that my act could prove insolent in the eyes of the Lord, and however people may censure my actions, the love I have for my wife will never cease. I ask of you, Lord, to turn your eyes away for a short while. November 16th, 1895, rain. The more I learn about this monastery, the more eerie the structure appears to me. Ogden mentioned that the hospice had been full of corpses at one time a few years ago, and I have become aware of an oppressing sense of mortal sin as I walk through the underground passageways. I can feel haunting spirits everywhere. But according to the emigre file, the power of such resentful spirits are considered the driving force behind reviving the Druid's cryptic experiment. I plan to fill this place with the all-consuming ire of these spirits. Even though I may burn in hell for these sins, if Elaine can be brought back to life, I shall have no regrets. December 5th, 1895, rain. I found out that the cauldron hidden in the basement held the key to the secret. Even though the book had mentioned it, the well-positioned trick door kept us from locating its whereabouts. The cauldron looks as if it was made of gold, but upon closer examination, the surface is so old that one cannot determine how long it has been in existence. I would guess that it is a prehistoric artifact, made a few thousand or maybe even tens of thousands of years ago and left to sit. We must quickly set up an altar and begin preparations for our ceremony. December 16th, 1895, rain. I ordered Ogden to acquire some livestock. 320 chickens and 43 pigs were purchased through a supplier in town. I arranged for ground transportation, but the fog did not help expedite the undertaking. I expect to be busy as soon as the delivery arrives. Animal offerings are an integral part of the Druid experiment. The cauldron must be filled with the freshest blood and flesh. This is where it begins. February 24th, 1896, rain. The third experiment. Still no response. Even though I follow directions and offer the proper prayers, there are no signs of the spirits gaining any strength. I must return to the book and reread some parts, since I cannot proceed if there has been some misunderstanding of the text. Is there a problem with the way I conducted the experiment, or are the offerings insufficient? Regardless, I need to think this over. Even though I may arrive at a terrifying realization, it is too late to fear anything now. I have come too far to be impeded by fear. I am sure Ogden will understand. March 19th, 1896, rain. Return from London. The specially ordered carriage seems to be working very well. I have trapped 3 women in the baskets in the back. I lured some victims out of an alley in the East End, had them sniff some chemicals, and pulled them into the carriage. But since I was not used to my new role as an abductor, it took more time than I had planned. I could not have done this without Ogden's help. I am deeply grateful to him. March 25th, 1896, rain. I am still at a loss. I cannot make up my mind. Even if I can bring Elaine back to life, are my actions forgivable? No. I balk when presented with this dilemma. Bessie has been taking care of the women I've kidnapped. It's better than them freezing in some corner of London. Is it? I hope this small gesture of kindness will be considered as a priori act of repentance. I wonder if my small kindness will have any significance when held up to the horrendous act I am about to commit. No, it won't. March 31st, 1896, rain. I must make up my mind. I must. April 3rd, 1896, storm. Dear Lord, I have without a doubt committed a crime no human should have committed. I conducted the druid experiment using the flesh and blood of the victims. I sensed the incredible energy of the spirits culminate into one when I poured the women's remains into the cauldron. As I had thought before, it is human flesh that needs to be offered up to fully release the effects of the procedures. What a frightening arcane process this is. The sounds of fury in the women's death screams have not left my ears, but I must go on. There is no turning back now. April 12th, 1896, rain. Once again, I performed the procedures. I once again round up 4 victims from London. Even though they are all old with barely a thing to live for, when I contemplate taking their lives, it leaves me sick to my stomach. It may be due to my doubts that the spirits do not rise to such a powerful strength as before. I may have to use a younger, more vibrant source of energy. The book says to fill the cauldron with energy of haunted spirits. I wonder how many victims the cauldron must swallow to be satisfied. June 5th, 1896, rain. I do not have enough victims. The saintly presence of Daniel Scotus inhabits us from claiming authoritative power. I have concluded that it will be necessary for us to offer many more lives before we are finished here. I have since found 35 more victims for 7 separate experiments, but the spirits have not responded with much strength. For me to accomplish the resurrection, I am in dire need of the culminated strength of the spirits. I must come up with a way. I must come up with a more efficient way to procure my victims. July 15th, 1896, rain. I finally received the first shipment of my victims. Ogden was right when he suggested that we should offer the Lord of the Slave Trade an enormous amount of money for this matter. He has no compassion for human life. The victims are not given much information and arrive at the monastery expecting a routine night's work. It is not necessary for us to go hunting for prey in town. With a few sugar-coated lies, there are plenty of people that climb right into the carriage. There is no one that will dare speak of what is to become of them. September 9th, 1896, rain. Pour the remains into the cauldron. The energy levels in the cauldron have clearly increased, which makes me happy, since it proves I am heading in the right direction. It seems that lately I have become more efficient at performing the tasks required for the procedures. However, Ogden and I cannot expect to become much more productive, as it is impossible for us to hire help, since we must keep this matter purely clandestine. I have decided to place an order for a laboratory table from an equipment manufacturer in Manchester. It'll take about a month to make, but once we receive this, we will be able to manage many more experiments. October 3rd, 1896, rain. Butchered 3 bodies this morning. After lunch, we made repairs to the bell tower of the main church. After dinner with Bessie and Ogden, I butchered 3 more bodies. The lab table has proven its worth. The spirits have certainly increased in strength. At this rate, I may finish preparing for Elaine's resurrection before All Saints' Day. October 14th, 1896, rain. 6 bodies butchered in the morning, 5 in the afternoon, 1 after dinner. November 1st, 1896, rain. How I have been awaiting this day. The day to conduct Elaine's resurrection ceremony has finally arrived. The cauldron is brimming with the remains of my victims. The monastery is now consumed by the energies of the preternatural spirits. Even a saint could not hold his ground against the powerful energy of these hexed spirits. I took Elaine's body, which had been preserved in chemicals for this very day, and placed it on the altar. I then began reciting the ceremonial chant. Elaine, you are still as beautiful as ever. I love you so much. Please forgive me for calling you back from the land of the dead. November 7th, 1896, rain. What is going on? I have lost all hope. All my efforts and dreams have been only an illusion. The tree of life that grew upwards out of the corpse, as if wrapping Elaine's body, was certainly the manifestation of the druid's cryptic experiments that I had been seeking. If God is capable of creating beings out of nothingness, then this indeed is a man-made example of his work. But to my horror, the image of my resurrected wife displayed in a flower petal that looked just as she did before, yet it lacked a human soul. Indeed, it was a monster. Dear God, is this the punishment you have chosen for me? What have I accomplished by victimizing nearly 200 innocent people? My only hope in life lay in believing that resurrection was possible and dreaming of the day when my wife Elaine would join me here in life on Earth once again. Now I have nothing but a cauldron full of blood and hexed spirits, and a soulless monster. Is this the end that has been awaiting me? Dear Lord, have you no mercy? I only have one path left to follow. I have lost too much. I cannot even find words to apologize to Ogden, who has lent me his strength along the way. Now I only long to sleep in peace with my wife. Jesus, that was a lot there. Holy crap. Wow, there's a lot going on there. Alright, so now we know what our boy Patrick was up to in this mansion. And all of it was terrible. Whew! Jeez! Let me caught up on chat a little bit here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is a lot of killing. That is a lot of killing. I like how he's like, will I ever be forgiven for this? And just like, no, you absolutely won't. You're murdering people en masse, holy crap. Sorry, Shane, I wasn't paying attention to what happened. Just nothing important, I'm sure. Some fluff, you know these games like to cram their lore in there. I wouldn't worry about it. King Smashington, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were doing well. Yeah, Turretark, that's a good time to take a breather right there. Holy shit. Holy shit. And of course we had that creepy music in the background the whole time. Jesus. Something's not right. Oh shit, we got a boss battle? We got a boss battle now? Should I look at this thing? Oh, it's probably over here, isn't it? Yep, right near the save point. You know, I haven't seen any Fulci before, but I gotta correct that one of these days! Oh my god! Oh god, it's just a jumble of things that I wish it wasn't. Oh, Jesus, it moves. Edward, watch out! Oh god. What is this? What? God, that is enemy design in this game. It's a fucking nightmare. I'm gonna have you wait there, Koudelka. Oh my god, we need to... Let's just kill this thing with fire. Kill it with goddamn fire. And you... hit it with a Fortify Agility to slow it down. Legs for days in every direction. Yeah, I don't know how they came up with these things. Oh, legs versus... Jeez. Alright, that actually wasn't too bad. 375, we can take that. That's fine. Now let's see how much we do in return. 4,400! I'll take that. I think we can deal with that. I'm down with that plan, James Moore. Annihilate this thing and figure the rest out later. Let him wait. Alright, you advance. And then whack it again. God, that scream is even creepy. Alright, he's going for another spell cast. Alright, once again, not too bad. Excellent question, Mana. So here's the trick in this game, and this is really cool. I like this a lot. All of the Fortify spells, the buff spells, if you cast them on enemies, they act as debuff spells. They're the exact mirror of their buffed forms. So if I cast Fortify Agility on my guys, it's +6 agility. But if I cast Fortify Agility on him, it's -6 agility. I love that as a mechanic. I think that's really cool. Oh god, Uva Ball backed off from this. I hate that guy so much. Alright, kill it with fire. Please, nuke this guy down. And hit him with another Fortify Agility, too. Exactly, it works like healing spells on undead, except in this case it's any enemy that you hit it with, it automatically reverses it, which is really nice. Uva Ball has never made a good film. I am very comfortable laying that one down. Never has, never will, and just is kind of an asshole to begin with. Hate that guy so much. Alright. There's another fire spell. Wow, we're absolutely clowning on bosses in this game now. So we're not ready for the gargoyle yet, but we are still pretty over-leveled for the main content. Alright. Koudelka hit level 32. Give her 2 intelligence, 1 piety, and do another 1 vitality. That'll be good. Edward leveled up. Let's give him 2 strength, 1 vitality, and do a piety. Why not? James leveled up. 2 intelligence, 1 piety, 1 vitality. And he gets another level. Nice, catching up to the rest of the group. 2 intelligence, 1 piety, 1 vitality. Alright, 4 levels up for 1 boss. I like it. And we got a new weapon, the automatic pistol. And we got the final spell, Reflect. I think I know what that does. Hot Take, Postal is a good movie and Overball made it. I have not seen it, but I am not a fan of the entire Postal franchise, so I'm not interested in seeing it. Rin, you okay there? TW? TW? TW. Alright. First of all, I want to check out that automatic pistol. See what it says about it. Oh, you didn't check out the Galahad sword either. See if that says something different. A new type of pistol not often seen outside of Germany, or it is manufactured for military use. I do like that that's an old style pistol right there. That's pretty neat. Galahad sword, a copy of the sword used by Sir Galahad of the Round Table. It has not survived the years well, becoming so brittle and weak that the blade is snapped. Well, that explains why its stats are terrible. Terrorists win. Counter-terrorists win. Oh god, I've heard those voice samples so many times. I can't believe how old that game is at this point. Oh, is that what it is? A Mauser? I was never good with names of weapons. Alright, we got a new save point here. Go ahead and put that down there. EW? Alright. The Luger is more iconic. See, even I'd probably be able to recognize a Luger, so you may be right there. Alright. That's another boss down, so that's good. But the ending is missing. I kind of like that. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything else in this room. Oh, but I said to remember the door at the top of the stairs next time I beat a boss. And sure enough, I just beat a boss right there. So, that door at the top of the stairs should be unsealed there. I get where you're going for there. Excellent. LTG, enjoy your lurk. Alright, is there anything else to do in here? This big plaque on the back of the wall looks super suspicious, but it doesn't look like I can look at it. Alright, so let's head back to the sealed door then. See if I can get through there now. Or did I trigger a cinematic?
So this is Elaine.
Yes. She's the one I had the psychic vision of. Do you doubt it?
No, indeed.
Good. Let's begin.
It has been a long time indeed, Mr. O'Flaherty.
Oh, Elaine, is that really you?
Yes, it is. It is such a pity that we meet again, and I can only present myself to you in this form. This is the woman that responded to my voice, is it not? thank you for doing this for someone like myself.
Elaine, I haven't yet come to terms. Please tell me how this happened to you.
Of course I will explain. James, 18 years ago, I was murdered by some thieves that broke into my home. I was helpless. Both Patrick and Ogden were out on business. There was nothing that anyone could do.
I will not accept this. This should not have happened.
Yes, Patrick responded the same exact way. He could not accept my death. He spent years and years perfecting his craft in wizardry and tried everything in his power to bring me back to life.
Resurrecting the dead? Is this for real? Hey, we're not talking about Frankenstein here.
Frankenstein?
That novel written about 100 years ago?
He was taking it very seriously. And he had found the key to actually make it happen.
The immigrant document.
Yes. With Ogden's assistance and the powers from ancient druids, he held a resurrection ceremony in this monastery.
But something went wrong, didn't it?
He only resurrected my physical body. As you can see, my soul is still doomed to roaming the universe, forever separated from my body. And the terrifying thing is that my body was resurrected as a heartless monster.
Monster?
Although the monster may look like me, it is not me. Mr. O'Flaherty, please turn my body into ashes with your power.
Ashes? But if I do that, we won't be able to bring you back to life.
Mr. O'Flaherty, I was robbed of my life by those thieves, and I could hate them as mortal enemies. Choose to think that my death was preordained by the Lord. Please, do not mourn my death. It was wrong for Patrick to try to resurrect me, to undo the work of God. Please, do not be sad. Death is at the heart of God's reasoning. I urge you to destroy my body. Its existence defies the wise providence of heaven. It mustn't exist in this world.
Wait! Elaine! God! Curse! What a cruel world! I gave everything for your happiness, and now what have I left with? I have no meaning in my life. Damn it! What have I been doing with my life? Elaine! Elaine!
Whew. Once again, really good voice acting in the game. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, let me get caught up on chat right here. Let's see what I got. Yeah, I believe Koudelka's wearing a mini skirt, which is not terribly period appropriate, but it's a very anime design. Let's see. James does not seem like a big book reader. I'm sure Frankenstein is something that he heard about third hand, which honestly is hilarious in canon. Let me see. Let's see. Lost, for as much Lovecraftian-inspired horror as I've consumed, I don't think I've made it to a single one of the actual stories. Honestly, that's something that I've mentioned here before, is I enjoy Lovecraftian horror, but honestly, the worst thing about Lovecraftian horror is Lovecraft's writing. Lovecraft had some good ideas and some very mediocre books. So if anybody wants to get into Lovecraftian horror, I'd suggest starting with the modern stuff. And as a curiosity, go back to Lovecraft stuff at one point. Because the genre is cool, but yeah, Lovecraft's writing was the real horror all along. I do love it, though. There's some very good Lovecraftian tabletop RPGs out there. Trail of Cthulhu, one of my very favorite tabletop games. I very highly recommend that to anybody looking for a horror game. Let's see. Drev, you found a game that would be great. Barely anybody knows it. Project Snowblind. Yes, I have tried Project Snowblind. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I did try it out. I did get it running. It was alright. But it's a possibility. Might get into that at some point. DB Stewart, how are you doing? Hope you were having a fantastic weekend. You to the huge gun police building. Oh my god. The web novel community, yeah, you see that a lot in that community as well. Some people have some really great ideas, and the implementation is not spectacular. Darkest Dungeon, excellent game, most definitely, and does have a lot of Lovecraftian overtones there. That makes sense, Emperor. That would be very good to get there. I've seen that before. I've seen that before a lot of times, because one thing is, there's a system in the tabletop environment right now called the Powered by the Apocalypse system. And you see it all over the place in the indie scene. A lot of people have made some amazing tabletop RPGs using the Apocalypse system. Very cool stuff. Some of my favorite stuff out there right now is using this system. And all of it is from a tabletop game called Apocalypse World, which is garbage. I hate that game. Really terrible book, but very interesting system that I think got used in a lot more interesting ways later on. So it's not a new idea, definitely. Let's see, August Derleth. See, I wasn't a big fan of August Derleth either. I feel like August Derleth lost a lot of the horror, and he made it a little bit more fantasy, if he's the one I'm thinking of. I think. I sometimes get some of the Lovecraft contemporaries mixed up. I mean, one of the big reasons why Lovecraft's work was in the pulp category is because pulp magazines were the only place he could get his stuff published. Because, honestly, horror has always had a really tough time getting out there, be it books or movies. It's a tough environment, it really is. Let's see, Sinking City. Oh man, Sinking City I heard was, are you talking about the game? If you're talking about the game, I heard that was pretty decent. I would like to check that out one of these days, most definitely. You see a portrait of a young woman, the frame reads, "My dear wife, Elaine." Alright. Well, let's get the heck out of here and let's see if that sealed door is accessible now. Which I imagine it probably is. Yeah, Weird Fiction is what they called it at the time, which is such an interesting name. And kind of has a different meaning right now. Because now, China Mayville, Weird Fiction, I think, is held by people like China Mayville. One of my favorite authors out there. He makes some crazy stuff. Like, he definitely puts the weird in Weird Fiction. Hey, Machine! Thank you for the raid, Machine. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Hope you are doing well. James Moore, fair enough. Fair enough. I've heard it's got some problems, but it seems like the kind of game that's my jam. Because number 1, I like horror games. Number 2, I like Lovecraftian games. Number 3, I like open world games. Number 4, I like mystery games. And number 5, I have a soft spot for mediocre games. So I have a feeling once I get around to Sinking City, I'm probably going to enjoy it a lot. Let's see. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Machine right there. Gift sub number 1,150 in the channel. I appreciate that. Let's see. Color Out of Space. I think my favorite Lovecraft story is probably The Music of Eric Zahn, which is one of his weirdest stories, and you know I love me some weird, and that is a super weird story. I also appreciate Rats in the Walls, which is a cool little story as well. Also, if anybody wants to see some fiction made from Lovecraft stuff, there's a movie from the 90s called Dagon that is better than it has any right to be. It is definitely a goofy little B-movie, but if you're curious if there's any good adaptations of Lovecraft's work, I would definitely see if you can track that one down. It's very fun. Thomas Ligotti, yes, Mule. I think that one's on my list to read, but I don't think I've read any of his stuff yet. Let's see. Grizzleby, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yes, Grizzleby. I've played Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, and I loved both of them. Amazing titles. Huge fans of them. And how are you doing today, Grizzleby? Hope you're having a good weekend. Rin, thank you for the link. I appreciate that. Let's see. Machine, I have not played Dagon on Steam, although I heard it's pretty cool. I'd like to check that out at one point. Yes, Rin, that is the one. It is from Spain, I believe. And the one thing I remember especially well about the Dagon movie is the protagonist has a sweatshirt that says Arkham University on it. Or Miskatonic University, that's what it is. And the first time I saw that movie, I'm like, I desperately need that. And at the time, they didn't exist. They do now, and I do have one. Because it's so good. Let's see. James Moore, your favorite Lovecraft story is Herbert West Reanimator. Oh, man, so good. Also an incredibly cheesy movie adaptation, which I love very much. Yeah, Machine, I have heard about that. I heard it's pretty faithful to this text, too, which is a pretty cool adaptation. I like that. Oh god, I saw the Color Out of Space movie, and overall it was pretty good. I think the problem is, as soon as I see Nicolas Cage, it takes me right out of the story. Because I'm like, alright, you're this character, and alright, that's just Nicolas Cage. He's too weird. He's too weird. I can't take him seriously in any movies anymore. So that's my major complaint about that, is Nicolas Cage is too weird for me. Alright, the sealed door is open now. Good, good. Let me take a quick peek at the map. Rin, thank you for the link to the game there. I appreciate that. Was that what you were playing today, Machine? I missed it if that's what you're playing today. His face becomes invisible. God, he's in so many movies, though. There's so many. Oh my god, Machine, Eldritch Horror. Dude, I love that one. Eldritch Horror is such a fun game. The predecessor of Eldritch Horror, Arkham Horror, was actually one of the first modern board games I ever played. And I got a whole bunch of people into modern board gaming with that one too, which is really neat. Yeah, there's a movie out right now where Nicolas Cage plays himself. And I think it's called The Unbearable Lightness of something talent, which is ridiculous. You played that one too, Machine. It's got its flaws, but like I said, it's what got me into modern board gaming, which I owe a lot to. Amazing game. I really love it. I didn't know you were into board gaming, Machine. That's awesome. Alright, take a peek at the map here. Alright, so we're making some moves here. Let's see where this leads to. See if there's anything in this room, first of all. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Thank you, Rin. I was trying to remember that name. You can see why I was having some struggles remembering. You see a scroll with a picture of a dragon. Above the dragon, it reads Hestia. If you remember correctly, that means hearth in Greek. Is that a puzzle? That feels like a puzzle. Interesting. There's a fire burning in the hearth. There's a puzzle in here. I'm not sure what to do with it yet. Cosmic Encounters. Oh yeah, that is a stressful one. Oh, that's awesome, Machine. We should definitely talk board games sometime. I am a huge collector of board games. I've got probably close to 150 last time I checked. I'm a little overboard. Oh, Kiss, thank you. Welcome in, Kiss. Hope you're doing good. Everything Everywhere All at Once is such a great title. I love that one. Oh man, alright, so Moons of Madness we played on stream. I had a great time with that one. World of Horror I bought because I love that art style and I'm sure I'm going to enjoy that one too. Song of Horrors on my wish list. Gibbous I think is on my wish list as well. Sundered I've heard of. Stygian I think is the only one I haven't heard of there, but I'll have to look into that one. So, Machine, this was originally meant to be a Resident Evil clone, but the staff at the studio rebelled, and they said they wanted to make a JRPG instead. So this looks like Resident Evil, but it plays as a JRPG, which is nuts. Oh, I think I used Hallie for some of it. I don't remember. It's been a really long time. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Trav. That was a cool game. I felt it had a really good way of integrating the horror into the sci-fi, which I liked a lot. Alright, take some shotgun shells, sure. Can you look at this desk? We can. Nope, we can't. That just takes me into the next room. Oh. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to see in here. Let's go ahead and hit the door. Moms of Madness. A very different kind of story there, I imagine. And we've got some more evil furniture here. What is that? Is that a table with some plates and knives? This is such a weird design. Right, I'm gonna have him move up here and stab some chairs. Good hit, good hit. Ow. That sound effect! Alright, they're lined up at least, so I might be able to hit them both. Oh god, I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head now, Lost! Alright, I assume these two are weak against fire, so let's hit them with some fire. Sure. And you, I need you to keep grinding out fortify agility. Gene, stop stabbing the kitchen! It started it! His extra long biography, I have not. Most of the stuff I've read about Lovecraft himself has come from his correspondence with other authors at the time, which is just wild. Like, the idea of this author and all these other cool authors just writing letters back and forth and writing cool stuff and critiquing their work. Like, that's a vibe. That is amazing right there. You like to believe that with a lot of other creatives, though I know it's not always the case. Alright, Koudelka can chill. Lovecraft did have a pretty messed up upbringing in life, and also he was just about the most racist person you can imagine. Like, even in an era where racism was pretty normalized, he was like a 12 when everyone else was a 10. Dude was insane. Yeah, the Conan creator wrote back and forth with him too. Yeah, Crom was an old god, which is amazing. I love that little detail right there, it's so cool. Absolutely, Rin, I agree, he was absolutely a piece of shit in real life. Yeah, his own friends are like, dude, dial it down, holy shit. C.S. Lewis and Tolkien were buddies. This is true, and they left some Easter eggs for each other in their books, which is wild. Alright, you go ahead and wait. And you need to move forward. Yeah, I think the other thing, too, is, Arkham House Press, I believe is what it's called, is the company that kept Lovecraft's work alive for a long time. And on one hand, that's the only reason we know about Lovecraftian fiction, is because they put in so much work keeping it in publication. On the other hand, that company is horrific copyright trolls. That even though a lot of Lovecraft's work should be in the public domain now, they've made sure they aren't and fought tooth and nail to keep them there, which obviously makes me very angry. I mean, yeah, I've seen that as well, but you gotta understand, in Lovecraft stories, I mean, Lovecraft talks about a lot of, like, space monster gods, true, but one of the big themes in Lovecraft stories is the scariest thing he can possibly imagine is interracial marriage. It's subtext, sure, but I assure you it's there. And that's why if you read the correspondence with his friends, again, in an era where racism was normalized, his friends, his closest friends, are begging him to tone things down, which he does not. And Roseguard, welcome in. How are you doing today, Roseguard? Hope you are having a fantastic weekend. And if we have any mods around, can we get a shout out for Roseguard? I would appreciate that. Oh yeah, he does have some stories where he gets a little, leaves the realm of subtext and goes into text. This is true. Ooh, there's a new SteamWorld game? How are you enjoying that one, Rose? Hope you're having a good time with that one. Alright, Koudelka has hit level 33. Give her some more intelligence, give her some more piety, and let's give her some agility, why don't we? I think we can do that. Edward, get some strength. It's a point of vitality. You can point of agility as well. You know, for a while I didn't quite finish it due to time constraints, but it's good. The combat is card-based. Weird how the SteamWorld games keep reinventing themselves, but I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Alright. Let's head out of this room, see where we're going to next. And, alright, room full of stuff here. What do we got? You see a scale. When you step on it, it points to 45 kg. Interesting. Is that something I'm going to need to remember for later on? I don't know if that's a clue for something. Wow, alright, what is going on in here? This room feels important. See what we got over here. We have rifle rounds. I think we're full on those, actually. What's this other item? Oh, that's the rifle rounds again. There's something right next to it. Just more rifle? No, what's next to the rifle rounds? This right there. Oh, I gotta pick it up from this corner. Roman nuts, I'll take those. That's a full revive. There's this piece of paper here. You found Patrick's memo. Alright, let's see what that is. All the stuff with from Patrick is both very important to the plot line and terrifying. Let's see what this might be right here. Yeah, the Dig games, I remember those. Those are the originals, I think. Yeah, correct, Mule. That is correct. Yeah, I played a little bit of the Dig games about 1,000,000 years ago, but I remember liking what I saw, most definitely. How can you ever have too many rifle rounds that doesn't begin to make sense? You get 99 of an item in a JRPG, they ain't gonna let you get any more. Oh, jeez. Alright, so Patrick's memo. Note written by Patrick monitoring his weight over a period of several weeks. According to it, Patrick weighed more or less 70 kg. Alright, so that's got to be part of a puzzle right there. No, it is that he's extra racist. It absolutely, truly is. I don't know how else to explain it, but yeah, there was lots of people out there writing books at the time where the theme wasn't, you know, interracial marriage is the worst thing in the entire world. But that's basically what he's putting in everything. Alright, so I'm assuming this is part of a puzzle. So it said Koudelka stepped on the scale, and it said 45 kg. But Patrick was 70 kg, so I might need to trick the scale, possibly. Possibly. Let's keep looking around the room, see if we can see anything else in here. You see a fireplace, there is no fire burning. You remember the word Hestia written on the scroll. Perhaps you should investigate the fireplace. There's an opening beneath the fireplace containing a ladder that goes underground. Want to go down the ladder? Not yet. Let me finish exploring the room. Let's see. Wild arms. Ooh. Oh, but that's a glitch. That doesn't quite count. And I wouldn't be surprised if in what's the item limit in what's that game? What's the one I'm thinking of? What's that the tactical RPG where you can do like 9,999 damage? Oh, I'm drawing a blank right now. You play a demon in it. First one was on PS2. Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. I'm sure somebody knows the one I'm talking about. It's where the Prinnies came from. What is that one? Disgaea! Thank you. Yes, Disgaea. What was the item limit in Disgaea? Because I know Disgaea liked breaking a lot of numerical limits that you saw in other games. Did Disgaea have a really weird, crazy item limit? I'm curious. 2 is the best one. I've only ever played 1, and I didn't finish it. But I will keep that in mind. Let's see. So is there anything else to see in here is the next question. It's interesting that Hestia, the clue just led to look in the fireplace. That's a little weird. Where you stack penguins to make numbers go up to infinity? Oh my god, that was the throwing mechanic in that game I never really got a handle on. It was a big challenge, but there is a lot of really cool gimmicks in there, most definitely. Mule! Did you see the part where they said take it to Discord? Thank you. It's a little worrying when people won't listen to the mods, and especially worrying when people won't listen to the mods and they're desperately trying to say, oh, he wasn't that racist. No, he was only a little bit racist, not a big deal. Red flags, my dude! Let's see. Rose, you own Disgaea 5, but you still haven't played it. I think the thing that scares me is there's a lot of game in Disgaea. And that's the reason I never finished Disgaea 1, is I kind of went to Item World and got lost in there forever. And then I'm just like, I have not advanced the story in like 30 hours. I need to stop. So yeah, Disgaea seems like a really cool game. I had a lot of fun with it, but also scares the shit out of me because there's so much game in those games. Now, I'm told if you just kind of go straight for the storyline, it's not super difficult, but oh, there's so much side content. Literally infinite side content. That makes me nervous. Let's see. Is that monster trying to twerk? I didn't notice that before, but you might be right, Lost. Yeah, the monster design in basically every Saknoth game is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, fair enough, Rose. It's a very specific vibe, but if you're in the mood for it, I think it's probably one of the best exemplars of the genre. I think is a good way to put it. Alright, I'll have him continue grinding. Leggy Light Boy, God, that is such a good name. You know, here's the thing, Grushin. I don't actually know any of the canon name for these monsters. So I think we can just go ahead and assume that that monster's called the Leggy Lightbulb. We can make that headcanon. I'm okay with that. Oh, how did we miss? Shoot, I might have to start putting points in mind again if we're missing spells. Dang it. Alright, I'll start putting points into mind again. We have been neglecting mind for a very long time. So we might be paying the price for that now. Oh my god, yeah, Stray feels like it's just gonna be good. Like, I don't know how Stray won't be amazing. Exactly, LTG. I feel like the floor for how bad it could possibly be is pretty high. Excuse me. Cat game where you do cat things, they have confirmed you are able to push things off high places and break them in that game. Which, if you have a cat game, that is something I absolutely 100% need in there. I don't know if there's liquid, but I have seen player-prompted actions where the cat pushes breakables off of high places, so there's that at least. And also there's a dedicated meow button. There's that too. So, yeah, there's some good stuff in there. There is definitely some good stuff. Let's throw a tornado on this guy then. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 as well. I've only played part of the first one. I really want to get back into the series though, because I enjoyed that one. You just keep casting buff magic to grind it up. Enjoyed every Xenoblade. I rage quit the first Xenoblade, but that's because I tried to do every side quest. And oh my god, if you play Xenoblade Chronicles, don't try to do every side quest. Please. Please don't do that. Just literally, here's my advice. If you need concrete advice, if you're playing Xenoblade 1, when you find a side quest, look at the reward. If you want that specific reward, do that side quest. And if you look at the reward and you say, I don't really need that, just skip it. Just pass it by. Otherwise, you are going to be doing a lot of very tedious stuff and not enjoying the game, like I did. LTG! Oh my god, did you 100% at LTG? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, LTG. I am so sorry. That is brutal. There's so much in there. Oh, sweetheart, I think we just hit 3 with that. It was a long time coming, I can imagine. Ow! He's got magic? Some sort of hybrid magic melee? That was weird. Alright, action, magic. He did hit tier 3 with Fortify Agility. Nice, nice. Alright, I'll start grinding up Fortify Intelligence then. Because that is going to make Koudelka into a, more of a killing machine than she already is. Ow! Stop wailing on him! Is he, like, paralyzed? When was the last time he got a turn? No. Feels like it's been a long time since he got a turn, but he's alright. Good hits! Didn't take him out, though. Which is unfortunate. Alright, are we missing him, or is he just immune to that one type of spell, I wonder? Let's find out. See if we can hit him with a Megalith. Let's see. Mordito, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Yes, this is my very first playthrough of the game. I've played Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 before this, but I've never played this one before. I am loving this game. This game is a blast, most definitely. Let's see. Ah, LTG. Yeah, the X is one of the last games that is exclusive to Wii U, so hopefully one of these days it's able to get off of there. Oh man, Mordito. Shadow Hearts has a very cool combat system. It's one of my favorite in all of JRPGs. If you can, check that one out. I would highly recommend it. Alright, so it wasn't that I was missing that guy per se, it's that he was immune to, wind, I think. Because I hit him with Earth and he was extra weak against it, so I think that's what it was. Still probably need to start putting some point in mind, though. Alright, James has hit level 30. Give him 2 intelligence. I'll give him 1 intelligence, 1 piety, 1 mind, and a vitality as well. A J ring and P mail. Did we just get another piece of armor? Choose 2 items to throw away. All right. God, we can't tell what's equipped in here, which is super frustrating. How am I supposed to know what to get rid of when I don't know what we have equipped and what we don't? That's super frustrating. I'll see if I can throw away some things after this, probably. I have no idea what we have equipped right now. Alright, we could probably throw away the cheese. I don't think we're ever going to use that. Do we have any regular potions in here? I think we picked up some regular potions somewhere. Yeah, we got 3 of those, so we can toss those. And let's also toss the cheese, because I have a feeling we're never going to use that. And the cheese! Alright. So let's go into equip. Let's see. I don't know why he isn't wearing any equipment. That's really weird. That increases vitality and luck. Sure, why not? I'll take that. And as for that other piece of gear... Alright, we don't need the air sea mail. I can probably get rid of that. That's a good thing. Alright, items... let's see, accessory. Let's toss all the accessories we're not using right now. Earth ring, discard. No, we're not getting rid of the pendant. We need that. I might need some of the other stuff. Armor, we can get rid of the sea mail. And let's get rid of a couple weak weapons, too. The light S sword, I remember, was particularly weak, so we can get rid of that. Alright, that should clear up a couple spaces. That should be good for now. Alright, Alright, so I want to see if there was anything else of interest in this room before we headed anywhere. Also, probably get some healing here too. Let's heal Edward. And let's heal James. Alright, everybody's good. Let's see, nothing over here. Empty bottle. You want to pick up the item? Yes. It says sulfuric acid on it too. I bet we have to go back for that acid too. Imagine that jewelry sold in pawn stores? Yeah, unfortunately we can't get access to any pawn stores from inside this haunted mansion. So, yeah, we're just tossing them on the floor. Literally taking this expensive jewelry and tossing it on the floor. Let's see. So let's check out that new item we just picked up. Empty bottle. A glass bottle with a sealable top used for storing medicine or other perishables. The label reads acid proof. We should go back and pick up that acid, shouldn't we? Yeah, we're just going to get farther away from it, I imagine. Go pick up that acid. If I can remember how to get back there. Gonna be a little bit of a hike, unfortunately. Yeah, once you drop an item in this game, it is gone forever, which is unfortunate. But, limitations of the engine, I imagine. Let's see. Squidward, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, basically that's how Koudelka shows up in there. This is 100% true. How are you doing today, Squidward? Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, feels like it's been a while since we saved, but it's probably just because we've been doing a lot of chatting, which I appreciate chatting with all you folks. Thank you for the exciting conversation, as always. You folks are a joy to talk to. Alright. Edward J. Plunkett? I don't know that I did. I know there are some real world characters in these games, but that one in particular does not ring a bell. We're going to climb through here now. Squaresoft, welcome in. This game has really amazing background art. Like, it's very memorable. It's true, it's true. I really love the art style in this game. I do. I think it's a beautiful game. Pre-rendered backgrounds, I know they were created specifically because of hardware limitations, but I love the look. I think it's really cool. Alright, I'm trying... Alright, I don't think maybe we're too far away from the acid, actually. I thought we might have been farther, but no, I think we're relatively close. Ooh, about to rain over by you, Will? That can be nice. There is a Wikipedia entry about it. Alright, I'll have to check that out after the stream. Thank you for letting me know. I know Roger Bacon was a real person. But I don't think he was a real actual wizard in real life. I think he may have claimed to be. But I don't think he actually was. Action, attack. Can't attack that guy for some reason. That's weird. He might be a square back? I can't really tell. Ooh, nice. One shot of that bird. Beautiful. Oh, Tormented Souls. Yeah, I heard about that one. That one I think I actually have on my wish list. Looked like a cool game from the people I talked to that played it too. They enjoyed it as well. Tornado. Let's hit the guy in back. Yeah, the enemies are so weird. They do kind of look like Bayonetta enemies. I never thought about that before, but you're right. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, start hitting Fortified Intelligence here. I don't know where that guy's going, but let's see if we can wipe him out. If I remember correctly, if I'm thinking of the right game, I think Tormented Souls? Or no, I'm thinking of something different here. I know there was a game out there. Was it Tormented Souls? It was something like Tormented Fathers or something like that? Was the subtitle? If I remember correctly, that game was originally meant to be a Clock Tower fan game that eventually they got a real publisher and just sort of scrubbed off all the clock tower references to make it into its own thing, which I think is pretty cool. Remothered, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Remothered was originally meant to be a clock tower fan game, but they ended up going away from the fan game direction just to make it its own horror game. And from what I heard, that was a really cool one, which is neat. Bayo 3 is Astral Chain 2. I still gotta play Astral Chain. That looks like a neat game. Thank you for reminding me about Remothered, Warded, Square, and The Lost. I appreciate that. I'm so bad at remembering names of things, as I'm sure you all know by now. Bayonetta 3 is Vanquish 2, the hot take we needed today. I love it. They're working on a Vanquish remaster, aren't they? If I remember correctly. I know they're doing something with the Vanquish IP one of these days. Kroll versus 3 armed people with magic doesn't feel fair. We are kind of going hard against these people. And Lost Edge, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, we finally got some more Panaceas. We haven't gotten any of those in 2 discs, which is insane. Since that's literally the only thing in the game that can cure negative status conditions, aside from Antidote cures poison. It's the only general use cure, which is a little frustrating. I really wish there was a cure spell, but if there is one, I haven't seen it yet. It's a tank filled with acid. Do you want to take some acid from the tank? Sure. You got a bottle of acid! Because we had the empty bottle. And that was what we came back here for. Now we can go back to what we were doing. Oh, wow, Will, that is a really good price. Excellent. Yeah, Vanquish, I haven't played Vanquish in full, but I tested it out for the stream, and I really enjoyed it. Like I said, I think I heard they're working on a remaster of Vanquish, if I'm thinking of the right thing. So, you know, somebody is thinking about the game, if nothing else. Hopefully that means there's hope for more of it then. What is Unix welcome in? I mean, I've seen well-done remasters. I have. I've seen badly done remasters, too. I don't want to put them all under the same umbrella. Go ahead and make sure we're saving as we go here. There are a lot of one-hit wonders out there. Some of them, you know, not spectacular. Some of them just amazing. Gems waiting to be discovered. One of the things I'm trying to do on here is find those weird ones and get some more attention on them. A bottle of facial rinse, depending on how bad your hygiene is. Oh god, I hope nobody's is that bad. Vagrant Story, yes! That one I haven't played either. But I've heard good things about. Where are we going in here? Is this where we needed to be? Get all turned around now. I think this is where we needed to be. Yeah, this should be the place. Where's the other door in here? Over here somewhere? Oh, there's another door in this place. Oh, is it down here? Oh no, it's just the literal door next to the secret door. There it is. I'll definitely be happy, Squaresoft. That'd be an amazing announcement. Alright, dungeon. First floor. That was a bit of a detour right there, but I'm like, I know that I'm going to have the asset at some point, so I may as well just come back for it now. May as well just get that over with. And we did. Now head upstairs. Through the formerly sealed door. Yeah, Square Enix at least doesn't totally lean on their old stuff. They do keep trying some new stuff. I respect that. And sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it does. I'll take that any day of the week. Alright, let's go ahead through the secret passage in the fireplace now. Alright, I see an item. Oh, another panacea. Hell yeah. And let me check the map. Where the heck are we right now? Alright. Alright, so we're in this big unexplored section that leads back to the chapel. Nice. We have almost cleared this whole map. Wow. Making progress here. Let's see if there's anything of interest in here. How many exits were there from this room? It'd just be the one. I know a lot of people, they get irritated when they're like, oh, a company made this bad game, that's horrible. Sometimes you have to make bad games if you want to try new things. It's the process. So yeah, anytime a company's swinging for the fences and making weird things, I respect it if nothing else. This door won't open. It looks like it's been designed to open using a trick mechanism of some sort. That might have been the trick door that, we heard mentioned in the notes earlier. Interesting. Oh, that's probably what we need the scale for then. Alright. You found a scale with a counterweight attached. By adjusting the counterweight, you can change the balance of the scale. 70 kg was written on Patrick's memo. Maybe you should adjust the counterweight to that weight. What do you set the first weight to? 2. 5. Counterweight is currently set to 25 kg. Alright, so now do I go up to the scale upstairs? I imagine? You know, get off the... There we go. Alright, now how do I get back upstairs? Oh my god, The Thing is legitimately probably my favorite horror movie of all time. What is that thing? Wait, didn't we... Isn't that an enemy from Shadow Hearts? He's got a gun? What is going on in this game? I swear this upside down dude was in Shadow Hearts as well. Also is just creepy as hell. Oh damn it, my sword broke. That's a geyser on this thing, see if we can wipe that thing out fast. I've tested out the PS2 thing game. I think we're gonna stream it at some point, but I haven't played more than a quick test. But it seems really interesting, LTG. What if Shadow Hearts had a gun? Let's see. And Chaos, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were having a great weekend. It does feel pretty Silent Hill, doesn't it? Mordino, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. No, unfortunately, all weapons in this game will break with enough use. It's kind of frustrating. Hey, Ferocia! Ferocia, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your stream? Tell me everything. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today, I am playing Koudelka for the PS1, a horror-themed JRPG, which is extremely rare, but it's a very cool game. Let's see. Welcome in, Ferris. Welcome in, Snickers. And Ferocia, of course, welcome in. How the heck are you? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. If anybody in here is not following Ferocia, now would be an excellent time to take a moment to fix that. It's a turn-based game. You can spare the moment, I promise you. She is a very cool streamer, very kind, very knowledgeable, has an amazing community, also funny as hell. She plays a lot of multiplayer games, including Warzone, very much. Not just by herself, with some amazing people too. So not only do you get to hang out with her, you get to hang out with a whole crew of cool people. So make sure and click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You're gonna have a blast over there, I promise you. Let's see, Fado, welcome in. Terrace, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Snickers, thank you for joining us. I appreciate that. Let me get caught up on chat right here. Good to see you too, Ferocia. Glad to hear you're doing well. Let's see. There we go. Alright, so, yeah, this is a turn-based JRPG, but it's horror-themed. And if it looks kind of like Resident Evil, it's because it was originally meant to be a Resident Evil clone. But then the studio rebelled and they said, no, we don't want to make a Resident Evil clone, we want to make a JRPG. So they did. Which is pretty wild. Alright, wait there. Let's see, I'm gonna have him move up, but he needs to equip something new here. Action, weapon. I don't actually remember where he's at with leveling stuff up. Should I just give him a spear? Yeah, I guess I'll just give him a spear for right now. Give him some spear levels there. Some people complain about the combat's pace in this game. I can see that. I think just in general, JRPG combat isn't for everybody. Some people just aren't really going to enjoy it, and that's fair. Nothing wrong with that. But for me, I'm having a lot of fun with the combat in this game. I think it's really neat. Like, I think it's very easy to get very good at this game. And I know some people like a little bit more of a challenge in their JRPGs, but I don't mind being able to breeze through it as long as the story is good. And the story is wild in this game. Alright. I can't attack from here because the range on these spears is a little weird. Gotta move back first. I mean, honestly, in general, I feel like JRPGs, turn-based JRPGs, are kind of falling out of favor overall. You see, most RPGs these days, or right now at least, are more live-action oriented. Which, you know, to each their own. Whatever folks prefer, but I like this style game, definitely. Shoot, did I have the element wrong? That seems to be missing. I wonder if they're tricking me, and the ones that were formerly weak against water are now weak against fire. That would be a rude troll. Also sounds like something this game would do. Honestly. Trials of Mana. Oh, I heard that remake was pretty good. I wouldn't mind checking that out one of these days. Hey, Tom! Welcome in! How is your weekend going, Tom? Hope everything is going good with you. And if anybody, I know we've got a lot of fans of retro in here right now. If anybody wants some more of that, possibly, is looking for some new retro streamers that you might not be following before, Tom's your guy right here. He is a fantastic retro streamer, one of my favorite streamers on the site overall. Plays a lot of really cool stuff, including a lot of old point-and-click adventure games, and has been branching out playing some newer games too, which is really awesome. Never quite know what you're going to see over there. So make sure and click that link. Give him a follow. Check him out next time he's live. You're going to have a blast over there. You'll probably see me there too. Let's see. Alright, so Koudelka has hit level 34. Excellent. Do 1 intelligence, 1 piety, 1 mind. And let's do an agility. Sure, let's see if we can pump that up a little bit. Edward leveled up. Let's do strength, vitality, dex, and... yeah, piety is fine. Alright. Now how do we get out of here? We need to head back upstairs. Ah, alright, there we go. So now let's see if anything has changed with the scale now that we set the counterweight downstairs. You step on the scale, it points to 45 kg. Nothing has changed with the scale. That's weird. What am I supposed to do with the thing downstairs then? I assumed it was connected to the thing upstairs, but now I'm confused. Alright, Fado, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have yourself a fantastic rest, and we will see you around. Yeah, I guess we'll try setting to 45, see what happens. Can we not change it? No, we can't change the counterweight. That's weird. There must be something I'm missing here, then. Oh! What we're missing is the door is already open. We solved the puzzle. I thought we'd have to do something with the other scale, but no, we solved the puzzle. We're good. Alright. Well, that works. Taking a peek at the map. Yeah, I think we had it correct in the first place. 25 was what it was. Because she weighs 45 kg. We set the counterweight to 25. That's 70, which is what we were going for. So, yeah. I think we're good. Alright. New room. Let's continue exploring. What we got in here? Weird little bridge here. Anything to see over here? No. Check out this door over here then. You have to find a way to dispose of Elaine's body. Maybe you'll be able to find something inside the main building. Alright, so I guess we're not supposed to go through there until we can figure out what to do with Elaine's body yet. We found acid. Do we know where Elaine's body is? Are we supposed to take the acid to Elaine's body? It's actually a really good question. What do we do with that now? Well, I know one thing we should probably do, which is we found a bunch of crazy notes about what was done with that ancient spell. And maybe we should drop that off to Roger, see what he has to say about that. Wordito, you don't remember the solution? The solution is acid. High pH. That's a science joke, because I'm a nerd. So yeah, let's head back and talk to Roger. Tell him all about the crazy stuff we found. Maybe he'll have some information. Oh wait, no, she doesn't need to move. How could I possibly resist that setup? Come on! Come on, it was right there. I'm only a man. I've only got so much resist. Rin, if you ever find that out, let me know. Oh, wait, shoot. No, we didn't want him to move, dang it. No, he can't actually attack anything because he's too close. Ah, I forgot he has a new weapon now. What a base joke! I even messed up my own joke, dang it. Yeah, it would have been better if I remembered it was low pH. I was in the neighborhood. So I'm a nerd, but I'm not very good at being a nerd, is what we've learned today. Alright, I should be able to hit both of these guys with this spell. That'll be good. And took them both out, that's good. Easy peas. You coined that one? That's a nice one. Nerd! Joke did not pass the litmus test. Oh, it's so good. Alright, Edward is hit level 32. Let's do that. Put a point in agility. Cool, cool. James is level up. Let's do intelligence, piety, mind. And then... God, how did he get so much HP? A point in agility, I guess. Let's see. Hey, Falls! Welcome in. How are you doing today, Falls? Hope everything is good with you. Glad to have you with us. Alright, so I think we're not super far away from where Roger was hanging out. Let's head over that direction now. Let's see, Squaresoft. Yes, I played Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 on stream before. Loved them. Both amazing games. And Ren, thank you so much for dropping that link there. If you're curious, I got a big list of all the games I played. That is searchable as well. And I'm very proud of it. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Falls right there. Gift sub number 1,151. Suddenly, Bribes! Thank you so much for that, Emperor. Actually, shoot, I didn't want to go down the stairs there. I'm just gonna have to go back up. Alright, Joda, take care of yourself. Thanks so much for hanging around with us today, Joda. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you around. Alright. I'll admit, Trav, I wasn't really sure if I was going to like Shadow Hearts going into it. I had my doubts, but I ended up really loving it. It's true. Looks like Roger is still engaged in research. Alright. Let's have some more Roger chat, one of the best parts of this game. Turret arc. Tease.
I know it's here. I saw it here. I put it here. What? Have you come round to see me again?
I want you to look at this.
Research journals.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see. Yes, I see. Oh, that's right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Branwyn tales, indeed. Yes. It is most likely that the events detailed here did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that
Personally, I have not attempted it. I am certain that the Immigrant document contained accounts of secret rituals conducted to resurrect the dead. But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work. I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely. The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. But they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we oftentimes speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers. Exploiting the human body as an object.
if so, then wouldn't
Yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring them to life as it was before death is impossible.
Then how do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
That is a very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's what Elaine, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right. It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery, is stored in a stone statue on the ground. If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the Tree of Life. Oh, after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire. Or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring forth an end to this suffering. Oh.
Alright, well luckily we did find that arm a long time ago, so we've got the thing he's talking about. Squaresoft, that is really kind of you to say, I appreciate that. I know I haven't played all the cool games, because I know there's still plenty more coming. Yeah, Roger just makes the weirdest noises there. Let me get caught up on chat right there. Klaatu Piranha! Complicated? Like fire or acid? I mean, I can do fire. Kill it! Kill it with fire! Are you gonna trust Bacon knowing what he becomes? He's a buddy in the other games. He's a weirdo, but a buddy. What's your in-game time? In-game time is 11:24:10. Let's see. I do get very frustrated with platformers, and we're going to be playing a platformer next after this. Tattoo Piranha Nickelback. Oh my god. Why? Alright, so I think we can head back to where we were before. And we should be able to get through that door now. Because we still need to find the cauldron. We've got the arm, but we need the cauldron now, I think. Oh my god, seriously, LTG? That is 100% bullshit. Why would they do that? I mean, I know they do that because they back in the day when there wasn't the internet, they definitely enjoyed making urban legends about these games. And an item like that would be a hilarious urban legend because people would have found it and at the time not necessarily have been sure how they would have gotten it. So it would have definitely created some confusion. Yeah, nobody's getting that by accident, most definitely. But yeah, that might have been a better thing to hide, because we do have some people in here that we're going to play the game to, so do be careful, LTG. You're not just worried about spoiling me, there's other people in here that you might want to be careful not to spoil as well. And once again, we're fighting bugs. Bugs were actually the very first enemy we fought in this game, but these are technically palette swaps of those guys. No worries, LTG, no worries. I respect the enthusiasm, most definitely. Let's see, I feel this game would have gotten more exposure if you also played it back during the release. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I definitely would have liked to see this game get more attention, but I don't know, I feel like it might just be a niche game in any context. Who knows? Yeah, right, King Smashington? Who would do that? Who would do that? Alright, let's see, magic. Let's keep doing tornado because I want to level that up. Oh yeah, technically the first enemy was that freaky zombie thing. The first random enemy we were fighting was bugs, though. You got me there, Gamagumo, you are right. Fortify intelligence. I'm not sure what I'm going to try and grind after Fortify Intelligence. Fortify Strength, maybe? Just, see if maybe we can make, Edward do a little bit more damage? I don't know. True, true. I figure we're probably going to try the gargoyle fight one more time before the end of the game, but I don't know if we're going to be able to pull it off, because holy crap, it is tough. Let's see, have we seen another of these things? Oh yeah, I mean the cockroach enemy and the flea enemy, we've both seen those near the beginning of the game. Though like I said, I'm pretty sure these are palette swaps. Alright, he's gonna wallop. Alright, so we can't hit him from there, so let's have him scooch back. I need to check Edward's levels too, to decide what I want to have him trying to level up at this point, too. Ow! Yeah, maybe I don't want Edward using spears. It's probably bad for him right now. Not the greatest of ideas. Oh, the first zombie guy. I don't think we've ever seen a zombie just like that. That may have actually been a unique enemy, which is kind of wild. Not many of those in the game. I guess technically that means the zombie guy was a boss, even though we took him out like 3 hits at level 1. Because if not, I'm calling the endgame being stuff full of stronger versions of him. I can see that. I could potentially see that. Alright, Koudelka hits level 35. Let's do 1 intelligence, 1 piety, 1 mind. And let's do a agility, sure. Gamble 6%. There is a cooldown on gambling. 15 minutes, I think. Alright, so we're good there. Where were we headed? Right, we were headed back where we were before this, right? So we need to go this way. Yes. Alright, cool. Let's head back this way now. Not as much backtracking on this disc as there was on disc 2. Disc 2 had a lot of backtracking, and I was not a huge fan of it. This one, there is some backtracking, but they've kind of dialed it down a little bit, which I definitely appreciate. Alright, no, we are going to the basement next. Do that. We want you to go broke, but gamble responsibly. Alright, then we go through this door. Gonna need to save next time they give me the opportunity, too. We haven't saved in a bit, I don't think. Alright, this is the door it wouldn't let me through before. We can go through now, though. Excellent. And I can save here. Good. Good, good. Yeah, I think it's 15 minutes. It's been a very long time since I looked. But I'm pretty sure I said it 15 minutes. I was mainly worried about... Yeah, I was worried about the chat getting filled up with too much gambling. Alright, what are we doing in here now? It has been a while, I feel that. Let's see, you see 6 dolls. It looks like the lower 4 dolls can be moved. Want to move the first doll? Heard a noise. Nothing happened. Alright, we got a puzzle. Well, how do we figure this one out? Oh, no, hang on. Let's see, move the first doll, yes. Move the second doll, no. Move the third doll, yes. Solve those soup cans, please no. Please never again. Ah, some Roman nuts, I'll take those. Anything else to see over here? I don't think so. There's a door in here too. I'll check that out, though my gut's telling me that the door is locked. Get that boy! Get boy Tad? I was still cheated there. What's the doll look like? Kind of like saints, I guess? Possibly? I think that's what they're supposed to be. I think we have to get a clue somewhere else. There's too many combinations to just guess it. So, I'll see if we can find a clue around here somewhere before we jump into that. Alright. Magic. Tornado. There we go. Chocobo Knight with a flail. Oh my god. Did not disappoint. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. I forgot to check Edward's stats too. Let's see if we can do that after this fight. As we wipe the floor with that guy. I'm curious how Koudelka's doing. on her path towards leveling up her spells too. I imagine they're not super close, but still, I want to check. Oh, James got a level as well. And let's do agility. Let's do that. Got a glaive. Nice. Alright. Let's see how everyone is doing on their leveling really quick. She's getting pretty close with Tornado, so I'll keep that up. That's about the only one pretty close, though, unfortunately. Edward. Ooh. Edward's kind of close to hitting 3 with club, but we don't have any other clubs. He is 3 with barehanded, and he is 3 with swords. I think I should probably just have him using swords at this point. I don't think we really need to grind too much more, since we can just have him go barehanded if need be. And then James is about halfway to getting Fortify Intelligence to Tier 3, so still some work to do there, most definitely. My mind exploded, that is a hell of a theory. Alright, so equip. Instead of Arrow Spear, can we put on a... Let's see, Earth Saber, maybe? Earth Saber, I think, is the only sword we have right now. But yeah, we can put that on. Cool. Alright, so there is a door over here. Oh, we can go through the door. Alright. This might have the clue we need to solve the dolls puzzle. Shotgun shells, I'll take those. What else have we got in here? Crypts or coffins, it looks like. It's creepy. This door won't open. It looks like it's designed to open with a trick mechanism of some sort. Alright, yeah, so we need another clue. We need to solve the dolls puzzle before we can get through there. Alright. Where is the clue we need for that? It's a good question. Alright, so we've gotten this far. I don't think there's anywhere we haven't explored yet, is the big question. Let's see, I don't know. Feeling lonely. Oh god. I guess worst case scenario, we could go talk to that weird hint monster we unlocked before, but I think he was a long way back. I'm not sure any other way we could get the clue for that. Let's see. Bob, welcome in. How are you doing today, Bob? Yeah, I don't know if there's any other... I don't see anything around here. Just shoot everything if only. Yeah, baby! I'm trying to remember where exactly the hint monster was, because, man, he was a long time back. I think that was actually part of the solo Koudelka section, actually. Jeez, that was a long time ago. If so, though, I think I know how to get back there. Which Nintendo franchise first? Wait, what do you mean? Mario, obviously. Obviously. Oh, sorry to hear that, Bob. That's unfortunate. Move. Luckily, now that he's got a melee, like an actual melee weapon, he can tank again, which is a good thing. Ooh! Well, he's gonna whiff. That's weird. Magic. Tornado. Oh, hit that there. Yeah, it's Mario, obviously. Obviously. I'm sure you've got some trick up your sleeve, but I have no idea what it could be. Alright, he's casting something. Whoa! I don't know what he was trying to do there, but it didn't work. There is Jumpman, that's true. Technically came before Mario. Oh, you're talking age for some reason. Oh yeah, you said franchise. I'm confused now. Bugs. Why did it have to be bugs? I know, bugs creep the hell out of me too. Oddly enough, just earlier this week, Vsauce put out a video about that. Very interesting too. Because, yeah, people kind of did look older, but also it has to do with style in a lot of ways. Alright, let's see. Edward leveled up. I'm gonna dump all his points this level into Dex, because I'm a little worried about him missing there. Let's see. Izzy's, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. That bug is cute. Some people do like bugs. I am not one of those people, though. But, you know, to each their own. All that lead-based makeup. The big thing that Vsauce was pushing was, number one, back in the day, people smoked more and wore sunscreen less. And those are two things that literally do damage your DNA. And so that kind of was causing people to age faster. That much is true. But the other thing is just, like, a lot of the styles that we see in old pictures, even when they're worn by young people, they're things that we, today, associate with old people. So we tend to overestimate ages when we look at old pictures of young people, which I thought was really interesting. Rad roaches? Oh god, those guys are bastards. Let's go ahead and save as we're working our way over here. So to be healthy and young, smoke sunscreen? No, don't touch either of them. Or don't smoke and use sunscreen. You were close, Bob. You were close. We'll switch right there. Oh god, the fire ants. Fallout 3 was such a cool game. The main storyline was not great, but the world itself that you could explore was amazing. I'm trying to figure out if this is the quickest way to go. I don't know that I know a quicker way, so we're going to keep taking this way. I have a friend my age who dresses like a little old lady. Some people like the fashion. I can respect this. Fallout 4 story sucks. I wasn't a huge fan of that one either. But it was a fun game nonetheless. I had a lot of fun with it. Alright, so we're back in the dungeon now. I think we're going this way. We're back in solo Koudelka territory, definitely. I think she came through here at one point. God, I was just talking about how this section didn't make me backtrack a lot, and now here we are backtracking. All the way. Oh yeah, I do appreciate the mod support in those games too. A lot of options there, most definitely. Yeah, the robot building was fun. I did like that. Alright. So Edward is not actually leveling up his sword skill anymore, because I think 3 is the cap. But that's okay. That's okay, because it's tanky, yes. And if worst comes to worst, he does some pretty good damage unarmed now, since we leveled that up, which is a good thing. Alright, Koudelka hit level 36. 1 intelligence, 1 piety, 1 mind. Another one to agility. Sick combo, thank you. I love when that triggers. The 3-hit combo just makes me so happy. Alright, I don't know if this is the right way to go. I'll hopefully know soon. I'm just kind of running until I recognize something. Oh, underground storage room. No, this is not where I want to be. Shoot. How do we get back there? Oh, no, we go back to the... No, I think we're close. Close to where we need to be. Alright. Let's head through here. And there's another door right here, right? That just leads to the underground shrine. Which is cool, but not quite where I wanted to be. Opposite way. Opposite way. Alright. I don't know if I can get there from here is the problem. Hey, Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. And I will say, for posterity, I have played all the Bethesda games, but I have never played one of them modded yet. Because, honestly, I love Bethesda games. I do. I know a lot of people hate them. I think half of it's a meme. Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you folks. I think a lot of people who talk shit about Bethesda games still buy all of the Bethesda games. Which is awfully strange. But, yeah, I love them. I love them. Door is destroyed and can't be opened. Shoot. Alright, so, yeah, that's the one where... This is the door where Koudelka was peeking through before. So, unfortunately, this would get us where we need to go, but I don't think I can. Damn it! Honestly, yeah, that is why I do it, just because I'm a bit of a purist, because I want to see what kind of game they make. And I've enjoyed them so far. I do want to do some runs through the games with mods one of these days, but I just haven't got around to it. Many of you have never played a Bethesda game? I mean, you don't generally play first-person games, though, I don't think, so that makes sense. Oh god, it's one of the Hive babies again! Thought we were done with these assholes. Alright, I'm just gonna have him wait, because he doesn't actually need to grind anything while the rest of us do. I've never bought a Bethesda games. Augs have, and I'd played... Oh, alright, fair enough. Sorry, I misread that, my bad. VR playthrough of Skyrim, that would be really interesting. Alright, I think I know where we need to go. We definitely went the wrong way there, though. Yeah, not very observant is definitely the name of the game when dealing with me. Alright. This was not where we wanted to go. Let's head back this way. What sick man sends babies to fight? God, for a very, very, very long time, TF2 was the most played game in my Steam list. Up until just last year, I think. Played so much of that game. So from here we head upstairs. Yeah, 169, that's it. There we go. Alright, Charlotte's cell. Head through the door here. What is 162 then? Only one way to find out. Alright, so then we get back to Patrick's quarters. So now we take the front way out. Bolted, do you want to throw back the bolt? Yes, we do. I forgot that hadn't been done on this save. We can go ahead and save here. Alright. This is a bit of a hike, but this will get me where I'm going there. Yeah, people are trying to save TF2. I mean, for as old as it still is a very fun game, I think. I would argue it still holds up pretty well today. Alright, so we'll head to here. Alright, and then we head through the waterfall door. And then we gotta head all the way around here, apparently. Yeah, TF2 has been having issues for a very long time, unfortunately. Like, even back in the day, bots were sometimes a bit of a frustration. And we hoped that that would get fixed one of these days, but here we are. LTG TF2 is probably the most played Steam game. I wonder if it still is. You should check. I would love to know. I would be very curious about that. Alright, you tornado that guy. You just wait. You throw a heal on that guy. Should be fun. A Fury game taking my most played title from Terraria. I'm glad you enjoyed that game, though. It seems like a cool game. Ah, got them both with tornadoes. Nice. I'll take that. Saved me some time, definitely. Angels Fall First. I definitely haven't heard of that one before, Drev, but I'll check it out. Alright, level 33. Good deal. Let's do that. Oh no, Turretaric, that's not good. It is your most played Steam game. Alright, that's very cool. PlanetSide 2 Offline, I like that name. I like PlanetSide 2 as well, but I haven't played a lot of that. I heard it's very difficult to get back into these days, unfortunately. Just difficult to get a foothold from all the people that have been playing for a long time. Underground corridor. Pass on the save, that's fine. Too much time to kill? Understandable. Oh wait, here it is. This is what we were looking for. Hey, creepy. Where is the pendant you dropped? Oh, we already found that one. Let's see, if we leave and come back in, does he say something different? The pair of dolls, the woman turns her back to him. I don't know if that's the dolls we're looking for right now, but I'm going to take a picture of that just in case. I'm going to have to see what other advice he's got here. Alright. 3K and Isaac, damn. Isaac's another good one that you can play a lot right there. That's fair. Alright. Well, he gives a lot of interesting puzzle hints. The graveyard, St. Daniel's grave, and the grave of the girl. Well, we found St. Daniel's grave, and we found the grave of the girl. I don't know what he means to do with them, though. Hey, Saturn! I am doing well. How about yourself, Saturn? How are you doing? If you want acid, get empty bottle, Patrick's Laboratory. We did that already. I don't remember what the context for 185 was, but that's amazing. Relentlessly? Yeah, this is a very creepy dude. How are you doing today, Relentlessly? If you go 4th floor, hidden sacred. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever been to the 4th floor. Oh yeah, I remember the woman who was pregnant that Cole was threatening to send to jail. Maximum security baby jail. Soon, you will meet them soon. Oh, that's just creepy. Why would he say that? Why would he say that? Daniel's arm, holy strength. Yeah, we already heard about that one. Is there anything else? Pipe organ, move, go below. I don't know if we've ever seen a pipe organ. It's interesting. Doing my Duolingo exercises so the green owl won't murder me in my sleep. Definitely don't want that. Let's see. That woman wrote many letters for children but never delivered. We already solved that one. That was the letters we gave to Charlotte, which is a good thing. Even if it did kind of obliterate her. Yeah, we found this guy before, but we only talked to him once before. They can be seen only in the dark. Hidden doors, hidden books. That I don't know what that's about. Can be seen only in the dark. Weird. Patrick, how could you do this to me? Oh, God. Is that a personal statement there? Did Patrick put him down here? Kind of creepy. If you sounded the disc, the last of Patrick's experiments. Yeah, we found that one. Found that one too. Oh, he has a lot of hints. That's actually kind of wild. I wish I'd talked to him more before. Although I wouldn't know the context to all these things. I just worked here. Patrick hired me. Oh God, yeah, this is one of the workmen. That's terrifying. No, this isn't Ogden, because we met Ogden before. But he's one of the laborers here. Apparently. Must stop the star that Charlotte leaves behind, or the flare. I don't know what that means. I think Charlotte's gone, though, so I might not need to know that one. Don't negotiate with avian terrorists. If you have the research diary, the emigre file, Roger. Alright, we already did that one, too. That's just telling me, take the research file back to Roger, which we did need to do. Hey, Emperor! We're talking to a creepy head! He's very wise. Alright, he's repeating himself now. Shoot. So I think that clue he gave me about the dolls might be the only thing we're gonna get. I'll see if he repeats himself again. Yeah, I think we've heard everything he's gonna say. Crap. Alright. Well, I'll see if I can make heads or tails. Heads or tails. Of the clue he gave me about the dolls. We'll see if we can get through there. I've got an idea, but I won't know 100% how to do it once we get back in the room. And I see what we can see in there. There we go. Resignation to one's fates. I like that. Alright. Let me run around to the creepy guillotine again. And then head back to here, and then we juke around to the side back to Patrick's quarters. There we go. And we head in the door here. There we go. And let's go ahead and make another save here. Gamer Extreme, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were having a good weekend. And Shino, how are you doing? Hope everything is good with you. Shane loves haunted houses. I do love haunted houses, it's true. They lost all the red paint, that's never good. People in the games I play just seem to drop red paint all over the place. It's very strange. Up the stairs. There we go. Gotta find the one pixel that'll let me go up those stairs. Alright. Back over this way. hopefully we can solve this puzzle and get some progress here. I'm feeling hopeful. A clause in the contract, oh god. Here we go through the trick door here. Run through here. Alright, we're almost back there. That wasn't actually... I got a little lost getting there in the first place, but now that we're back on track, we're not too far from where we need to be. That's a good thing. Oh, he's one of these creepy guys again. Who had a gun! Yeah, he's got a gun too. Oh, and he's gonna shoot one of my dudes. Ow! Wow, that does so much damage. That is disgusting. Let's hit him with a tornado, see what he likes that. You just chill there. You cast fortifying toughness. That's a legitimate complaint, Red. Some of these things you have to really find the right spot before to let you use them. I love how he just falls down when I kill him right there. And yes, thank you for that, Nano. I appreciate that. Mario 64 once had an itemless mode to appeal to F-Zero fans. Huh. Interesting, interesting. That one, 156, I know that one. That's from The Good Life. Because that is legitimately a strat in there. Which is bizarre, but it is what it is. Yeah, we've been adding quotes left and right here. I like it. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Like he would breakdance instead. I mean, I guess, like, it's weird to see him upside down and then just gravity catch up to him all of a sudden. You know? You know? Alright. So, the dolls are right up here. Let's see. Alright, so 6 dolls, the lower 4 can be moved. Let's see, what was the clue that I thought referred to this again? Let me check. The pair of dolls, the woman turns her back to him. That's not tremendously useful. Let's not move the first doll. Let's not move the second doll. Let's move the third doll. Yeah, that was all it is. All the dolls facing inward, so the 2 women on the inside are turning their back to the men on the outside. Here's something that sounds like a lock opening from the next room. Alright, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Alright, so... Preening! Thank you, Wordito. I appreciate that. Thank you, Nano. Alright, new room. Let's go ahead and save here. Now that we solved that puzzle at long last, and let's see what we got waiting for us in the new room. I don't think we're nearly... Are we up to 192? I don't know if we're up that high. Also, there is a cooldown in that one as well. Alright, let me check the map. Where are we at now after all this time? Alright, so there's lots of different paths in here. So let's head right, then forward, then left. Alright, so check this way first. What do we got over here? Anything? No. Let's see what's over this way. Ooh! Big old storeroom. Interesting. Step up here. Got something in the back of the room. Ooh. This looks spooky. How do you like the random encounters? I mean, they're pretty good. They're not super frequent. They're not too frequent. I've definitely played games with the too frequent. And they're entertaining enough. Mainly, I enjoy the careful modulating of my skills to try and grind them up. Is what I'm having the most fun with. So let's throw a flare on the guy in the back, because I know he's dangerous. You go ahead and chill. And you throw a heal on Koudelka. Should be nice. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Turatark. Feeds a bribe instead. That is super sweet of you, Emperor. Gift sub number 1,152 in the channel. I appreciate the heck out of that. There's a creepy little thing. That'll nuke that dude. Beautiful. Numbers go upper. I love it when the numbers get bigger. Wait. I can wait as well. Alright. Good heal, good heal. Well, they're still streaming at this time, it's true. I usually quit if I didn't like a game at this point. I will go late for a game that I'm having a very good time with, and I'm having a very good time with this one. I should have just stabbed that guy. Getting a little too precious with my grinding. What the hell was that? Why was that number in gold? Oh, I think that actually healed her. That might have been a spell, I don't know if we can do that. That's weird. Oh, Turatark, why would you be a fear to that? That sounds amazing. Sounds like something to hopefully be excited about. Nice. One shot of that dude. Yeah, Wordino, I was trying to think of something 80s when I was doing my alerts, and I'm like, Voltron! So pretty much all my sub-alerts are Voltron stuff, which I enjoy. Alright. And you... throw a tornado on that last enemy. See if we can take him down. Alright. You could, but you probably shouldn't. I like that answer. I like that answer. Alright, and he's down as well. Good deal. Whew. Scared of what she has planned? Hopefully nothing. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Alright, Koudelka is level 37. Intelligence, piety, mind, put another point in agility, and then we'll come back and start cranking on vitality. Strength, vitality, dexterity, agility. Oh, another level up. Strength, vitality, dexterity, and I'll put another point in strength. Sure. Level 34 for James. Intelligence, piety, mind, agility. Oh, there's a lot of XP there. Holy crap. We got some Listel. Sleep well, LTG. Thanks for hanging around with us as always. You have a good rest. We will see you around. It looks like there's something in the shadows, but you can't see well. Maybe if you lit a candle. Alright, we need to light the candles. I don't think we have anything to light candles, though. Alright, so we probably have to come back here, then. So, next, let's check what's up this way. Something's not right. Oh, no. Did we find another boss room? I think we did. I think we did. There's the boss music. What? How are the bosses always so weird in this game? Rex says that it's true. That it's true. It definitely beats the alternative. Alright, that's... God, what do we do with this thing? Majestic! I must yet assume since he's a flying enemy, he's weak against wind. We'll see. Edward, get in there and smack this guy. Nice triple hit right off the bat. I like it. And you... Go ahead and hit him with... What if I had agility to slow him down? Mothman! A peacocking moth! It really is, isn't it? Kind of horrifying. You imply that Final Fantasy has some weird monsters too, especially for bosses. Oh shit! That healed him. Alright, well we know what not to use. Oh right, it's Earth! Flyers are weak against Earth. I completely fucked that up. Oops. Well, that's not a great start to the fight, but we'll deal. We'll deal. That slap! Oh my god! Stop slapping him! Stop slapping him! Oh my god, that sound effect combined with that animation, please. Specimen, oh my god, Rin. Alright, so now we'll hit him with the Megalith, is what we actually wanted to hit him with. And then you, for the love of God, cast heal on our boy up there. He's taken a huge beating. Stop! How does he get so many turns? That healed him too? What the shit? Does he just get healed by magic? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this one bit. That's worrying. Oh, and Edward's paralyzed too. Goddamn. He's the only one that did any damage to this guy. Jeez. Alright, yeah, this guy is a little terrifying. Little terrifying. Not sure. What do I want to do now? It does have a lot of eyes, it's true. Are the eyes open at the start of the battle? I'm not sure. Maybe there's like a certain time I can hit him and it'll do damage? I'm not sure. Alright, you go ahead and throw a heal on Edward again. We gotta keep him in good shape. Oh, he started flapping his wings just before I hit him. Shoot. There we go! Alright, so that did good damage to him. Interesting. So do I only have to hit him when he's flapping his wings? That might be a thing. We'll see if we can figure out what the difference is between, because he wasn't flapping his wings before, so that might be the difference. We could very easily whiff, though, is the problem. Alright, he's doing something. Not too bad. This fight is for the birds. I guess he is kind of a creepy bird thing. Casting something else here. I do not need a hint right now, but thank you for asking. Alright, still flapping his wings. So, see if we can hit him with another megalith. You. That's action, magic. Hit him with another Fortify Agility. See if we can slow him down some more. I don't know, I mean, kinda looks like a bird. There we go, did some more damage there, that's good. Boss seems kind of flighty, I like it. Alright, so let's wait. See, you didn't put a question mark on there is the problem, so it sounded like you were demanding. Hey, don't be rude to the mods, Shido. That is definitely not the way to endear yourself to anybody in here. The mods in here work extremely hard trying to keep spoilers out of chat. It's not an easy job. You can't assume typos, you know? Gotta be careful. Moths don't have feathers, some of them do have fur, that's true. Alright, we'll go ahead and wait. Alright, Edward is finally back in. Let's have him move up. I don't think he's going to be able to get in range in one turn, though, is he? No, he got knocked all the way back. Poor guy. Alright, I'll have him wait there. Feathered antennae! Interesting. Ow. Alright, so now he's moving differently. I'm gonna play it safe and not hit him with any spells for right now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this character design. It is terrifying. Alright, so Koudelka, you go ahead and wait. Edward, you can keep moving and smacking this guy. Please do. Wow. That's unfortunate. Stop smacking him! He's silenced. Oh no, Edward's not going to be able to cast spells anymore. I'm heartbroken. Alright, you... Fortify Intelligence to Koudelka. Beef her up for when her turn comes around. Edward, no! Alright, it looks like he's back to normal. He's not doing the crazy flapping anymore. Let me go ahead and hit him with a megalith again. Unrelated, can you please stay silent forever? You can't silence the himbo, that's rude. Then you go ahead and wait. Alright, good hit. Did we get him? I think we might have got him. Yes! We got him! Whew, that was an interesting fight. So he basically had 2 phases and he absorbed magic in one of those phases. Very interesting fight right there. Very interesting. Whew, thank you for the GG. Thank you. I appreciate the GGs. Alright, so Koudelka has hit level 38. For one of those, and then she needs some more vitality as well, so give her that. Koudelka got a 2nd level up, holy shit. Wordino, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Alright, so 100 intelligence. Beautiful. Edward leveled up. And let's just give him some more strength, make him more of a punch beast. Edward leveled up again. James leveled up. And leveled up again. This is awesome. And let's give him another vitality as well. And again! Holy crap, this boss gave so much XP. I like it. And we got a crossbow. Beautiful. Choose one item to throw away. I know we got some more garbage healing items at one point. Bread! We'll toss away the bread. I'm never going to use that. Numbers go upper. Beautiful. Oh, you think I accidentally buffed? Oh, I might have accidentally buffed his agility. I didn't even think about that. Some streamers take hours to beat that boss. I could see there being some frustrations there. Oh, man. Yeah, that was a hell of a design. Alright, so we got another full save point here. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, they never really let up on the gas with the weird character designs, which was amazing. I do appreciate that. Alright. We are saved there. Beautiful. And let's see. Alright, I think... Now let's go back a little bit. See what else we can do here. I don't think we're going to want to be playing for too much longer. I want to see if there's anything we can do with this area before we get too far. I think there's maybe a little bit more we can do here. Let's see. See, because there's at least one more room here that we haven't checked. We haven't gone over this way. Might have triggered a cinema there, I'm not sure. Hello? Oh, no, it's just... Oh, no, it is.
This must be the temple.
There's no way! If I put a bullet through it, it wouldn't budge. What are we gonna do?
How ironic to have made it this far and not have access to the temple.
Koudelka, Edward, you both must go now. It is my friend that is apparently responsible for this disturbance, and therefore I am partially responsible for this trouble. I have no intention of asking for your sympathy, and I'm in no position to plead for your help. So from this point forward, I can manage on my own.
Don't kid yourself. We didn't come along just for your sake.
No, Koudelka, you should go back now. It'll be far too dangerous.
Edward, you're the one who should go home. You were not meant for this world. Granted, you are a good fighter, having had plenty of experience, and I won't deny the fact that you have the killer instinct either. But when all is said and done, you are an average Joe. I am not. I was meant to exist in this realm. It's the only place I can carve out an existence for myself.
Quit lecturing me! I want no part of a lukewarm existence filled with regret. No. My way is to not worry about consequences, and to do whatever it is I want to do. Chance means nothing to me. Life's a gamble, and once you place your bet, you'd better play to win, or else you end up dead.
Edward, you really are ridiculous.
That's what they tell me.
Do as you like.
That I will.
Oh, suddenly when you feel like it, you decide when you can and cannot open doors?
Wait, there's a way. Remember when we were searching Patrick's mansion? There was various chemicals around. It may take some time, but I think I can combine the chemicals to make nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin?
That's great! We're talking powerful explosives here.
For this door, I think we'll need a full flask. Indeed, if I drop the flask before I return, I'll be knocking on heaven's door in a flash.
I go It is done. The bell invites me.
Hear it not, Duncan, for it is a knell that summons thee to heaven or hell.
That is ominous as heck. Insert disc 4, alright. I didn't think we were that close, but sure, let's do it. Change disc to disc 4. Yeah, Edward was being pretty goofy there, but he does have big himbo energy. Alright, so, let's see, here's what we're going to do. Gonna head up here to the chapel. We will go up to this. Again, there we go. Heaven saying no solicitors, I love it. And we will go ahead and save here now that we're on disc 4 proper. And this actually seems like the perfect place to stop. So, as always, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. I hope you had a fantastic time. I know I am still enjoying the hell out of this game. And I hope you folks are too. We will be trying to finish it on Friday next week. If you'd like to join us for that, I would love to have all of you here again. That last save again, that disc again, it is. It is. Let me get caught up a little. Wordito, I think Koudelka is as long as Resident Evil 1 CG movies. Yes, we actually had a viewer who has a copy of the game pop the discs into their PC and look at the file trees. And it turns out on all 4 of the discs, the movies folder takes up more than half of the space on the disc. So yeah, it's just the movies that's taking up all the spaces on those 4 discs, which is wild. That one made you feel things were in. Oh, I'm glad. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here today. I had a wonderful time chatting with all of you. It was awesome. I hope I'll see you again next week to see where all this is going to wrap up. Because man, things got crazy today. This story has gone to 11, and I am dying to see where it's going to go, hence why I didn't want to stop playing today. So I hope I will see you there. But of course, as always, we do have one last thing to do before we call it quits today. So if you can spare 1 more minute in your busy day, I would really appreciate it. Because we've got to see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, I might be able to introduce you to somebody cool. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the quickest way to find me next week if you would like to join me, or at any point in the future if you'd like to come back. We would love to have you. And while I'm looking to see who all is online right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. We have a link to my Twitter if you'd like to get notified about the stream that way. We have a link to my YouTube if you would like to check any of the games I've played in the past. Or get caught up on Koudelka, all those VODs are going to be going up there. And we have a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with myself or the rest of the community there. Everybody is welcome. Feel free to join us. And I think I see where we're going today, because it is one of my favorite streamers playing a very, very strange game, and you know how much I love those. Oh, gee. Oh, God. It's getting weird right now, too. All right. This is the perfect time to raid in there. Ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you joined me as we raid none other than Retrograde Tom, one of my favorite streamers on all of Twitch. He plays a ton of old games, including a lot of really obscure and wonderful point-and-click adventure games. Today he is playing Phantasmagoria 2, which I don't think I could say anything about the game that'll do it justice. You'll have to see it for yourself. So why don't you join me over there, say hello to Tom, hang out for a little bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing, but hey, if you got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see you folks next week for more Koudelka. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.